Hello, we're here. I'm, well, kind of here. I need to update commands. Thank you for these 3 months. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I gotta turn the YouTube on too. Fuck. I'm a little behind today. Or a little rushing. I don't know why I feel rushed today. I feel very rushed. Okay. Commands are updated. I hope. Video has the chapters, right? Video has the chapters. Sweet. Looks good. That looks good. If the mobalytics break, somebody will let me know. This here, this gets closed. We don't care about this right now. This gets closed. This gets closed. Don't care about this. It's cold. I'm cold. Your videos have gotten so much better. Your edits and scene transitions have gotten so much better since I'm ready. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I don't know where I'm putting this point. Oh no, dude. Mana leech? No. Mana regen. Thanks for the follow. Isn't there a reduced cost of skills section of this tree? There is. There's no webcam. Getting there. That only reduced it by 1? Chill stream to watch while I finish work? Hell yeah.
What is it?
Fuck it. What is this? No. 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 So this wheel is my solution? Great. You just started Act 3? Be through it before you know it. You'd be there all day? Oh no, don't fuck this poor guy up like that, man.
Time is not on our side.
What does freeze threshold mean? Better than Mendo's? Crazy. No shit. Dude, this is like a 60x Joule all of a sudden. I mean, we missed on the Manon kill, but I mean, that's fine. Minions, you fucked me. Okay, we're putting this here for now. You're here for more nerfs? The past 2 days I've been told some of the or yesterday and today I've been told some of the nastiest shit from people because people are very mad I don't agree with their takes on things, and they're very mad at me for God knows what fucking reason. But I have been told some of the meanest fucking shit the last 2 days, or last day and a half I should say, and been terrible.
It's not on our side.
Yes.
Corrupt it. Ban those fuckers. Some of those fuckers are you guys, like regulars. Not saying you as in spider you, but some of you guys are regulars.
Hey,
Hello.
Speak.
how can I help? Hello there.
Fuck 'em. Not okay. Yeah, it's been very hard to focus on a lot of things, to be honest with you. It's been very upsetting. I'm gonna regret this, but I did it. Clarity support? I already have it. It's not enough. How fast is it to get roughly 60? It depends on how much you play. You've released it and went live? I don't have time today. I gotta go pick up Dean from school, man. If I waited for people to watch it, then I'd have no time. Thanks, Toad. Buying some graded jeweler's orbs? Yeah, I mean, that's just what I just did, right? I'm not worried about mapping. I want to go complete Sanctum. Curious what you have. Reduce charges. I could get a better flask. Are we winning? We're trying. Charge infusion or the extra crit chance? Have you you missed it yesterday? You missed this. This doubles your energy shield. This gives you overflow of energy shield and gives you the most insane sustainability. It was the most stacked, craziest shit. The answer is this. Instead of the charge for now, yeah. Yeah. Go play with it. Trust me, it'll change your world. I just end my lightning build. That's up to you, man. Are you having a good time or you're not having a good time? It's lovely. All right, let's go fucking die in Sanctum again like an asshole. How did you get Grim Feast? Also, good morning. I'm new. Love your content. Hi, good morning, new. How did I get it? From a spirit gem? From a spirit gem, baby. I still kill easy on mobs, but cruel bosses take a minute. I'm a little swishy too. Should I get that skill gem for more mana shield? You probably can't get it yet. You don't have a $151? You figure, you stop what you're doing and you figure it the fuck out right now. Laugh. You probably don't have enough energy shields yet, Randall, to make it worthwhile. Or you probably also aren't high enough level to use it. 60's low. You'll get up to 100 from the campaign. Target Claudette. Oh, no, 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 no. No more DBD. No, no, no. My mana's perfect. I haven't flashed once. I got a dumb somehow. We used to do races with one of the PoE hideouts. Had a racing where you can gamble on Roa's racing, but it's not in PoE 2 right now. So the Roa race has stopped. How can I get more? Please tell me. My buddies aren't acting cruel, so eventually you will come across quests. Eventually you will come across quests. And that quest will get you more spirit. I don't remember where those quests are. I'd be lying to you if I told you. I really don't remember. But there are quests in the campaign. You probably just haven't found them yet. PoE2DB, that website has a list of all the quests and what they do and where they are. But I personally don't have them all remembered. What up, Sax? Good morning. Sax, I hear you're cruising now, dude. It's not the same quest as the first one. I don't remember, Randall. I don't remember. I missed it too, man, and Twitch had to tell me to go back for it. I'm not trying to not help you. I just don't fucking remember, man. Yeah, I'm here. Ignore Sax. 30 Spirits, King of the Mist. That one I remember. I don't remember the other ones. The Bog Witch. The Bog Witch is the other one. I'm so hopeful I can ascend. I really want that last skill. I think if I can get the Ascendancy skill, it'll be huge damage for us. Now you're good, dog. Thanks, G. I've got a bagel for breakfast. I almost made bagels, but I ran out of time. You know, I wanted to make egg and cheese with bagel, and I just ran out of time, and I was so sad. Dude, I've been up since like the crack of dawn and everything, man. Trying to get shit done, man. Oh wait, I want to disenchant this. Egg, cheese, and bacon. I got it for the bell, yeah. I put on inspiration, the bell. I took a mana point on the tree. My mana looks a lot better with the bell down. It should be enough for the boss, I hope. Boiled bagels or whatever which you guys craft on. Dude, the East Coast got the best bagels, bro. That and I've gotten super clean filter setup finally. Sped me up a ton. Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice.
I would give anything for
Dude, I knew you would get into it, man. Traps are faster. Oh, fuck me. Dude, as somebody who loves Sanctum, this is something shit's been a nightmare. And I believe I'm not the only one who feels this way so far. I'm sure it'll be better with gear and time and practice. Where's the switch? When you get the 37, the inside of maps, there's a coin. Good morning, we're expecting another update. The update's out. What do you mean? Oh, you mean another update from today? Oh yeah, if I can get the Sanctum done plus some shit, yeah, you'll get another update. Oh yeah, dude, we're pulling a fucking Robbie over here, man. Every day, monk update, new double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. I don't think King of the Mist in Act 1 Cruel gives you... Dude, you know what? As clickbaity as those titles are, I have legitimately, like in today's video, doubled the damage from the last video. And doubled the effective health pool. I don't think King of the Mist in Cruel gives Spirit. I think it's something else. I promise they're not clickbait with no actual real updates. One guy got really mad in the last video. He's like, all this fucking guy did was update his weapon. And I'm like, no, I changed skill gems too. And he's like, that's not good enough. And I was just like, I don't know what to tell you then, guy. The secret update streamers won't tell you about. See, you already know, man. He gives sadness, only sadness. That explains so much. How's it going? I mean, thanks to the follow. Hey, man. What helps the most for mana problems? Dude, that's the same question we're trying to figure out. Tab Sales Live, can you show your talents? I released a whole video this morning. There's a whole, I've just put out a whole video going over all the talent tree and why I took what I took and how I took them. You can type ! update and it'll give you what you need. Fizz leeches mana. I convert all of my Fizz. I do know Fizz. I do like 20% Fizz damage, dude. It's so low. It's not enough. Try to finish off tier 4 maps. Dude, just don't try to only do 4. Just go higher, you know? Do what you can. Do the highest that you can.
Swift magnificence.
Not enough. It's not gonna be enough mana.
I knew you would succeed.
We're not just gaining it. We're not gaining enough. When I can kill this boss. You didn't see this boss yesterday, dude. This boss is like a 15-minute long boss fight and you have to just be able to sustain mana and it's like impossible. Oh no, what did I just do? I don't remember what the other gem was I had in my inventory. Makes me want to reroll. You should. Monk's really good. do. That ring is all. This ring is all. Literally all of my resistances. Leverage gem. Thank you, sir. Damn caps lock. It's okay. Monk sucks. Why are you playing it? You're blasting through the campaign. I do. I do. What offhand are you using? Still unique for the jump? No. No offhand. Then messing with some gear on my crit monk and found a gem for the head slot. Took a new sand. Took a look at sand. My survivability and range. Sandstorms in the game? Alright, hold on. They change what it does? They nerfed my boy. What does critical weakness mean? What does that do? I was going against the grain. I found my niche, man.
Freezing strike. Meet the dreamer.
10% flat crit. What got nerfed? What got nerfed? Nothing. What got nerfed? Feel like you played all night? It builds up? Interesting. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I'm tired, Pam. I said Dean was by his mom's and she brought him to school, and usually on Friday mornings I get to sleep a little bit before I like stream and work and stuff. And I set my alarm this morning. I got up 7:30 out of bed. They nerfed your boy? Which boy? I don't remember. What did I say? I was calling the same way. That's called you Sanctum. Hell yeah. Like 2 minutes ago? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember, man. I don't remember, bro. Fuck. The only sandstorm you care about? I love it. Good morning. So yeah, I got up at 7:30. I made a YouTube video. I came to stream. I got the video out. Now I'm trying to do a little stream before I gotta go get Dean. I'll go get Dean later. I'll do dad stuff. It'll be a good time. I'll sleep in tomorrow when he's got no school. Hopefully he lets me sleep in tomorrow. 15? I figured it'd be older than that. Ever just feel old? Yes. Feeling over 9,000? Maybe. 28 years old? That's crazy. That's old. I'm not gonna have enough honor to finish this run, dude.
A moment of resting.
Oh my god, I forgot to talk to Bala Bala at the end of the last room.
Swift magnificence.
The Wii and the GameCube? That's so funny. The Wii and the GameCube? Your wife is still in her 20s? Not bad. She's young. You're young. I don't have a wife. Whee! Hey, yo, what up? Two more days.
Stand tall.
And I borderline shit my britches. I wonder how I have a wife too. That's fucking great.
I would give anything for a sip.
Dude, you know what pisses me off about Sanctum right now? Is why does the final boss fight scale? Like in PoE 1, the final boss fight scales off of your like health and defenses. And this fucking game, and this, it scales off your honor. How did Astro Boy win Game of the Year? I don't even know what Astro Boy is. Hey, this is where you go. See, that's my point, because I don't know what Astro Boy is. You telling me I can roll through those yesterday was the biggest. Astrobot? Oh, Astrobot's sweet. You're talking about the little PlayStation robot game, right? Is that what you're talking about? The little PlayStation robot game? Exactly. I know what Astrobot is, if that's the PlayStation game. Can roll through those? That's what I've just found. Yeah, you can literally roll through them. Astrobot. Dude, that game's sweet. Have you ever played it? I actually have that on my PlayStation. Dean plays it all the time. I actually got him the last one for Christmas. I thought you guys were talking about stuff. Yeah, I thought, see, like, I thought you were talking about like some weird, like, fucking cartoon game or some shit that I've never heard of. Your kiddo wants to get it. Up against Black Myth? I didn't think Black Myth was very good. How am I solving my mana problem? Inspiration and a dream. And I put Font of Mana on the bell.
And I don't have room for that.
And I'm just gonna try to out regen the fight. I'm just gonna try to out regen the fight. It's funny, Helldivers won best ongoing game. That's interesting. How you doing? Good to see you online before bed. Good morning. Looks like a ton of fun. I mean, I would do it. I like it. Just saw the YouTube video. I'm gonna try this build out. I'm a monk. Let's go, dude. Can't activate any skills. That costs 34. You have 34 spirit left. Do you have the stat requirements for what you're trying to activate?
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Thank you for watching the video.
Be not disheartened.
My game locked up. I couldn't roll. My game locked up. It wouldn't let me roll. Pause. I forgot I could do that. I actually forgot I could do that. I don't have another attempt. But I have a question. I was looking at your build, and when I put some support gems on the charge stuff, it indicates it's not compatible. Is that a bug? I don't know what skill gems you put on. Like, that doesn't... I don't know what you did. I need more info. Think you were frozen? No, I have a charm for anti-freeze. Maybe I was frozen. I don't know what skills you're trying to use together, Francisco. They're 1x per? Uh-oh. How many hours a day are you putting in to the game or to the game or to work, or what do you mean? Thank you. It's not compatible? Well, I've moved the deep freeze since, and I talked about... Wait, I don't have deep freeze on. Are you talking about the video from yesterday? If you're talking about the build from yesterday, it's already been changed. And there's been an update. Can you explain Elemental Invoker move to me? The skill at the end of the tree? I don't see Elemental Invoker. You mean Elemental Expression? This? I have no idea how this works. The one that makes you Jesus. More detail, Randall. More detail. I have no idea what you're asking. What up? Hello. Like, when you use it, what does it do? Which skill? Probably the Jesus move in his video. I'm not Randall. I appreciate you, brother. But I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. I don't remember what skill I was talking about in the Jesus video. Sir, I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. I can't remember what I said in a bit for a video. Oh no, it's embarrassing. Sir, please. That's a big fucking shield. Build advisable level 40 or wait for a certain level. I played it when I hit maps. I played lightning in the campaign, so I don't know how it does in the campaign. I've been told that Cold Monk is really good in the campaign, but I don't know. Are you using charge infusions now? Not for Sanctum Run right now.
Good riddance.
I don't have room for it right now in Sanctum. The one in the middle. Unbound Avatar. At the end of the middle. Unbound Avatar says every time you do an ailment, so freeze, shock, ignite, you build up a stack of Unbound, and when you hit 100 stacks of Unbound for 10 seconds, you do a metric ton of damage. But it's only good is if you can inflict a bunch of ailments really fast. What's changed since yesterday? We've gone crit. We've changed some gear around. We got unique boots. So if you can build up a bunch of ailments really fast, you can stack stacks of Unbound ailment and like spike your damage on boss fights. But your damage spike is only for 10 seconds, and it's like it's a lot of damage for a really small burst window. In the middle at the end. Yeah, so you freeze a mob, ignite a mob, chill a mob, whatever. And then you build up 100 stacks of Unbound ailment. And then when you build up the 100 stacks of Unbound ailment, you use it to literally decimate a mob. And for 10 seconds, you gain a bonus damage. If you don't know what a skill does, by the way, I think you're on console, but there's little dots under the skill. You can click on those little dots and it'll actually give you like the full description of what something does. I don't know how you would click it on, I think you said Xbox maybe. I think you said Xbox, I don't remember. But you can click on the little name of a thing. No change in skills and buffs. Oh, those walls changed too. It's all part of the crit swap. We changed boots. We changed some gear. We got a new helmet. We talked about what stat types you want on all the gear. We changed some skills. We changed supports. We doubled our energy shield. We get to 3,000 energy shield while mapping. Dingo's a fucking legend. There was a lot, dude. There was a lot. There was a lot. How are you building power charges? Combat frenzy. When I freeze something. How do you increase my attack speed? More dex. More dex. Attack speed per dexterity node and get a ton of dex. Dingo ate your baby. Did you know Dingo is actually Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life? And he's a real life sex worker for a fucking phone company. I found this out the other day. He's the guy who did the voice for Rocco in the "Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby" clip. Don't take any of that seriously, by the way. Time to update Mobalytics. Bro, there's a whole new video. What do you mean time to update Mobalytics? There's a whole new video explaining everything. It's all there. You just didn't click it. It's all there, bro. Thank you for becoming a member. You didn't have to do that, Dingo. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, bro. Another updated one? Yes, I did another update this morning. We doubled our damage. We doubled our effective HP pool. We changed gear. We changed skills. We redid the passive tree. Our notifications not on. Nothing popped up on the screen when that happened. No, because they were off because I was recording. Thank you, Dingo! Thanks for noticing the notifications are off. I'm a moron. I turned them off to record because during the recording, when I started recording, they were popping off like crazy. I did turn them off to record. I appreciate you telling me. Finally got Call of the Brotherhood. That I'm in Act 4. I still feel sluggish. I didn't play Cold in the campaign. I didn't see the video. Nah, dude. Post an hour ago. Thanks. Yeah, that'll give you all your information. Don't worry, Chris. When I make very major changes, I will update things either via Mobilytics or a notification on the video or an update to the YouTube community or I'll post something, dude. Don't worry. Dingo, if they nerf Monk because you re-rolled, I want you to know that it was you, that you're the reason. Trying to base my campaign off your Cold. This is why I've been very vocal when I say this. I did the campaign as a Lightning Monk. I cannot, unfortunately, advise you or advise anybody on how to fix things or do things as a non-Lightning Monk. Like the second part of that statement. No, I know. So, yeah, you on your own, homie. So I think I wouldn't play hardcore in this. Yeah, I know you know Clerk. But my brain. But I feel like I've got to say it out loud a couple of times so that other people know, because I get asked that question a lot. How do I play Cold in the campaign? How did you do it? And I say I play Lightning, and they're like, that's great. How did you play Cold in the campaign? And I'm like, but I played Lightning. And they're like, yeah, but how did you do the Cold in the campaign? I'm like, I didn't. And they're like, well, you should make a guide for Cold in the campaign. And I'm like, I'm not re-leveling. And they're like, you should re-level. And I'm like, well, no. And they're like, why aren't you re-leveling? And I'm like, because I want to play the fucking game still. And they're like, but you could re-level for us. And I was like, or you could just play Lightning.
I shall aid you.
And they're like, I don't want to play Lightning. And I'm like, well, you can just play Lightning.
I shall aid you.
Have you tried Comet? Listen. None of those guys have been back. Since you're all over the place, God help me.
Steel yourself.
Was they just not hitting him the first quarter of that fight? Like, what was they doing there? How did I level Cold? I don't know, man. Maybe I did level Cold and the Lightning was all a pipe dream and I've just been baiting people the whole time. Maybe I've just been like lying to myself this whole time, dude.
Greetings.
That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I eventually would like to re-level again and like figure it out, but I'm just not in a position yet to re-level. How do we level Cold? Well, it starts with turning your air conditioner on. And then once your air conditioner's on, you can grab a bag of ice. Right? And then after you grab the bag of ice, you can sit on it. And then while you're sitting on it, your nuts get nice and toasty and cold. And then when your nuts are toasty and cold, this guy's gonna think I'm not memeing, and then he's gonna get mad at me. But when your nuts are nice and toasty and cold, then and only then will you be able to play a Cold Monk. You should make a guide for leveling Cold. Holy. What if I can't afford an AC? I hear Europe doesn't even have air conditioners. I hear out in Europe they don't have air conditioners. Is that true? Good morning, good morning. Toasty and cold. Most of the homes, yeah. With how warm it's gotten, people are getting mini splits even in Europe. What the hell's a mini split? We have them installed though. I feel so bad because I'm definitely like an airhead this morning. I wouldn't know I'm in Oregon. I feel like such an airhead today. Fancy window AC unit. Okay. Don't have nuts. What do I do? Monkey, you're hitting me with the hard questions right now. I was not prepared for that. Do you have a banana? What if there's a banana in the kitchen? Can we grab the kitchen banana? You freeze the nuts so you're not rock hard? It's not bad. The little fire splitters are brutal. Do you think or have the desire to make a video how to build a monk at level 50 X Rule Act 1? I made a lightning progression video. I'm not re-leveling right now. I have no interest in re-leveling. At least yet. I'll tell you the truth, man. I didn't have a fucking problem in the campaign, dude. If you're having a problem with survivability, you have to get new gear. You just have to pick up gear off the floor, get your resistances up, get your life up, and kill them before. Like, my entire campaign experience was, did I kill them before they killed me? Oh no, I died. Guess I go again.
Good riddance.
Like, I'm not gonna re-roll until a couple of things happen. One, I finish exactly what I'm doing and I'm done with this character and want to figure out leveling. Or two, GGG nerfs me and forces me to re-level. What skill am I gaining rage with? I bought a jewel that gives me rage generation.
Freezing strike.
It's not the issue. The issue is damage output. I'm following your build, but I do not have anything or as many skill points or as many passives. Bro, I played, my guy, listen. When I tell you, I just cast Falling Thunder the whole campaign. No, I know what you mean. What I'm saying is I literally right click Falling Thunder, everything. You have to upgrade your weapon. That's the guy's name for the fucking thing. Oh, I've been racking my head against the fucking everything. Shout out to Elysian Jinx for the Grim Feast Tech. I've been wanting to put your name in the YouTube video because you helped me with the Grim Feast Tech and I couldn't remember. It was driving me up a fucking wall. But yeah, dude, everything in the campaign, literally, I just fucking ran around and just tapped everything, dude. Everything just like fell over. And if you're having a hard time, you have to upgrade your weapon. Like if your damage sucks, it's all because of your weapon. You really have to upgrade your weapon using the trading technique you posted. And you still do no damage? Are you siphoning power charges with Siphon Strike? Because every time you shock something, you should siphon the charges. Swapping to full evasion base for gloves and boots. Why? I want to click acrobatics. My buddy's playing with acrobatics right now. He says it's insane. You're dying to floor explosions? Does acrobatics stop floor explosions? Hey, MB! Does acrobatics save you from floor explosions? I'm on cold now. Every morning I wake up, take a dump, and watch whatever guide you post. Bro, I don't know how to do it as cold, man. Innate lightning skills, like the base lightning skills, do like double the damage of cold skills. especially in the campaign. Like, the damage on the lightning skills in the campaign is crazy. Are we able to unlock more charm plugs? You have to get it as a mod on your belt. I made a bagel egg and cheese sandwich. Have you mentioned it? You want one? I swear to fuck, man. Put it in my mouth. I've been loving Spell Echo and Unleash with Vervain for power charge generation. It frees up spirit. It feels so good. I don't do that tech at all because I'm cold and I blow up all the corpses, so I can't do any of that tech. Feels so much better. Cold feels sluggish, but it still smacks. That was the activate final boss in the first phase. Nice. Dude, that's sick. All three of us, Lady and Tramp, a bagel sandwich. We'll wear socks so it won't be weird though. Oh no. Dude, the things I would do for a bagel, right? I'm a mess right now, man. Oh my God, I can't start looking. To my understanding, belts have +2 and +3, or +2, yeah, +1 and +2. That's my understanding. I haven't found a belt with it yet. I'm not a huge fan of the charm system yet. I don't know if it's just me or if it's like everybody. Wait, did she say, wait. She said that acrobatics works? Buy me a coffee or something next paycheck. I just appreciate you watching the videos, man. That shit helps so much. They can't be tied to an affix slot. It's cringe. Agreed. 500 evasion boots. Skip the life roll. Triple res. You'll have to let me know how that works. Grim Feast for mapping and charge fusion for bossing. I have right now Hand of Chayula on for this fucking boss. But yeah, more than likely. I should probably actually swap out Shattering Palm. You're at 11k evasion with acrobatics. That's so much evasion. You probably might not be able to get there without the chest plate. Geek, thank you for giving out 2 subs. I'm rock hard, baby. You probably need the chest plate to get to the 70%. I'm rock hard, baby. Any thoughts on making an alt monk? Not yet. $20K. I wonder if we can get acrobatics with what we're doing now.
Let's plan.
But can you get evasion and energy shield? That's the real question. I want to play Huntress.
Move quickly.
I know the frog monkey. I know the cold one works. I really didn't want to do that, but I have no choice now, I guess. He healed? I'm standing in fire. I'm dead. This runs over.
That was an impressive display.
I did just face tank it, and he just beat my fucking nuts in.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
This run's fucking done for. Nicely, it all filtered out. It's all right. I gotta go buy another coin, I guess. He's posted basic loot filters, but not the, like, very basic ones. Rip. Farm up 50? What are you buying at 50? The thieves? Reasonable. Dude, I'll tell you, if these coin runs are 1x a run, you make so much money doing this. Like, this might just be the play all day. I wish I can use Thief Storm it, man. Why does Flame Wall feel like dog shit? Because you're probably not using it, right? This run is so bricked. Time to do it's not worth it. I don't know. I kind of like it. You have to get through the third floor. I don't mean to say it in a negative way. I just know a lot of people are using Flame Wall and they're having a lot of success with it. If we can't complete this one, we have a couple of trial master runs we'll take a try at and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure this run is just bricked.
Stand tall.
I wasn't even in it. Can I give a quick recap of skills to use and when? What do you mean? Getting good practicing? Yes. I go through the first 2 floors, no problem. We'll try the... Stack Honor Res? I have Honor Res. I actually have overcapped Honor Res. XDD. Until we level up, I'm level 12. I have a whole video on it. I played Lightning Monk smart in the campaign. I did a video on it days ago. I just clicked Falling Thunder and killed everything and upgrade your weapon every step of the way. Upgrade your weapon like every act, every other act.
Since your previous attempt. This ends.
Fizz weapon. Empyrean said that LE weapons are fucking dog shit. Trying to figure out what skills will carry me to a certain level, then go pure cold. Falling Thunder. I played Falling Thunder the entire campaign. What's that a clip of? Is that me dying to the stupid trap? Is that me dying to the trap? Thanks for the sub, man. Watch it. Because I'm pretty sure this run is just bricked. Yeah, I didn't see the trap, man. I knew the run was dead. I didn't see the trap. I wish I would have saw the trap. But I knew it was fucking cooked.
Started. Exceeds your grasp.
10 waves of ultimatum? Oh, man. Thanks for the subs, bro.
Try not to die. Frozen lash.
Are all the waves of the trial exactly the same? So is it always like wave 2 is a minute long? To the sub, bro.
Bit off more than you could chew.
The lightning just one-shot me. How are you supposed to ascend? Am I cooked? Get good? I mean, I'm gonna have to. Do I have max level? I'm capped on lightning.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Life and energy leech to stay alive? Not really. No, because it doesn't really work. That Orb of Winter, I didn't have the spirit for it. I thought that was insane tech, but I didn't have the spirit for it. Was that you who suggested that? I thought that was the coolest fucking tech. Tried not standing in the circles. I didn't think it would one-shot me. Is the ice build better now than the lightning one? I like the ice one a lot more. Like a lot more. Quality is all the way up. For additional 75, you think it would be worth it?
Long have I met the rules.
Holy shit. I have no idea. This would be a POB question.
Until next time. Lightning descends.
I saw your YouTube video comment. I tried it. Had to get rid of too many important supports. Yeah, I think if you get a better armor, you could fit it in. If you get a better armor, you could probably fit it in. But I did want to try it. It's on the list to eventually try. That's what she said. I mean, sometimes you gotta try to fit it in. Am I right? Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Do you bet you can afford the spirit? I have no idea who this is. Who is this? Me? Snap accept. You're who wrote the comment? I appreciate it. That was a good comment. I thought your tech idea was insane. Still running it? Running what? Thanks for the follow. That guy's name is fucking Brian. There's always a fucking Brian in the friend group. And this group now has you.
We are only getting started.
I gotta put quality on my bell.
Lightning always strikes twice.
We're all here to witness the life of fucking Brian. How do you generate so many charges? Combat frenzy? Plus freezing things. Dude, Ice Strike might not be the play for Ultimatum. It might be a Tempest Flurry angle, just simply due to the ground effects and being able to attack from a distance. Just getting teleported to the mobs in here is rough. There's no blinking? Yeah. Been staying cold since I rolled that ring and Holy is finally moving her map. Dude, I tell people, they think I'm crazy, dude. I think Tempest Flurry is fucking insane. But everybody's like, oh my God, it's all about Ice Strike. And I'm like, all right, I'll use it. But I think Tempest Flurry is infinitely better. Falling Thunder for ranged? I don't think we generate enough power charges for Falling Thunder, but it's an idea for sure.
This is just a warm-up.
This instant kills you and this instant kills you. So I have no choice but to take more lightning projectiles like an asshole.
Follow the path.
Roll Deadeye, click acrobatics, call it a good day. Be one with the landmine. Bro, please, just keep moving. What are you doing? Sir, ma'am, sir. What the fuck? Please move. No, you can still take cold nodes because you scale all of your fizz, your cold to lightning. I mean, your lightning to cold. You have to embrace the darkness completely. It does. Yes. Closing in, and I understood. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Sork feels bad for leveling? Oh no. Unfortunate.
Warm-up. Stare too closely.
How do you have 8 power charges? I went over it in my video today. The latest video today teaches you how to do it. I heard Spark is nuts too. I was watching Zebu last night play Spark and it looked insane.
A worthy adversary.
Leveling must continue tomorrow? Yo, have fun, Dingo. 50k tooltip Spark's pretty good. Are you playing Spark Stacks? Is that what you're playing?
Possess strength after all. Vines restrict your every move.
Damage is insane. It's okay. It could be better. I didn't know you were playing Spark.
Kill them
I figured you'd be playing Ranger. My auto comet build got destroyed by the GGG Uber boss. You mean the one, the boss that told you days in advance that they were gonna nerf it? That boss? The one that warned you and people XD'd anyways? No Cascade for range? I don't need the Cascade for range. I don't need that. I need to not get petrified. No, this has, Charge Staff has range. The problem is fucking Ice Strike blinks you in here. Sax is a traitor? You know if the 4th slot is lab possible? They fixed it last night. They fixed it last night. There was a post on the forums. Do I expect something else or do I start a bow build? I have no idea what you're supposed to do. I've been playing Monk the entire time. There's a certain level I need to start the build. I played Lightning Monk until maps and then swapped to Cold. That's all I know.
Challenge. Careful where you stand.
My Trial Master room is going to be full of fucking explosions and I'm going to die. That's the Petrify statue. Okay. Is this the blood altar? How do I get them to die to the blood altar if they don't go on the blood altar? This is ridiculous. This is going to fill the whole arena for the Trial Master. What am I going to do? Imminent power charge loop with Flicker. Flicker makes me sick to my stomach.
Loss was inevitable.
they wouldn't go up the stairs. Like, what am I supposed to do? You have to kill them in the circles? You don't have to slay them on the platform, just in the circles. The big expanding circles? Oh, I'm a moron. Small little ones? I'm going back to Sanctum. We're Fizz Degen Pops? That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't see the small circles. Oh my god, the lag. Thanks for the follows.
Yes.
Why don't I play a second Herald? Because I can't proc the second Herald? How do I proc the second Herald? I'm new. I watched your video on monks. I'm level 31, about to hit 32. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we call always winning.
Nothing will stop us.
Not silent.
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Trial sucks. I'd rather do this than fucking ultimatum. Charge staff, but I don't do any lightning damage. How do I can't proc the Herald. I don't do any lightning damage. When you fought the lava boss in Act 3? No, but he insta died. I skipped the whole phase, dude. I just insta killed him when I did it the first time in Act 3. Thanks for the follow, man. I didn't even know that guy had phases. He stepped out of the lava and insta died. Only getting down to half health. Upgrade your weapon.
Impressive endurance.
Wasn't a phase, it was a lifestyle. Uh-oh. Rewards are unknown. They're both gauntlet trials. Gain a random affliction whenever you venerate a Mariketh shrine. What the fuck is a Mariketh shrine? Just gonna go with rewards are unknown. Enjoying the videos and looking forward to watching you live. Questions. I've used your passive tree, but where do I get strength? I can't equip any of my good gear because of strength. Good gear, like you don't wear strength gear. We're not a strength-based class at all. Are you getting this much energy shields from your gear? Yes. I went over all my gear in today's video. There's a video today that showcases all the gear and what nodes I took on the tree and where all the energy shields coming from. Restore honor ones? What do you mean?
Surge.
Find an amulet. My amulet has strength on it too. I'm actually not even sure how much strength I need. I don't even think I'm using really anything that needs strength. Can't apply my Garmy because I'm low on strength. I understand, but I haven't used any strength gear at all. Like, you should be using energy shield evasion gear. Per red support gem. I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need 30 strength. I have my strength all on my amulet. I have a strength amulet and all attributes on my amulet. The shrines at the end that restore honor. Oh, gross. Thank you, by the way. Your strength is too low. I mean, just take strength nose on the passive tree then. Well, I don't know. Like, you just have to take strength nose on the passive tree. How much strength do you need? You know, like, if you're trying to put on like 100 points of strength worth of gear, like, you got to find new gear, homie. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope that helped, but yeah, like, none of my gear has strength requirements, so I've never had that issue. What the hell is this thing? It's interesting. Are Thorns builds a thing in Path of Exile 2? Or is this just like a meme stat? The heat shiver node? There are a lot of good items for it. We think it is. How are you getting to the heat shiver node? You're just gonna path all the way over there? For energy shield clusters? Okay, that makes sense. Does CI in this game work the same way as Path of Exile 1? Does Chaos? Like, does everything works the same, right? There's like no weird hidden new bullshit, right? Did you level as a Flurry Invoker? I leveled as Tempest Falling Thunder. I played Lightning Monk the whole way. It also makes you immune to bleed? Oh, that seems really strong. Thanks for the subs. Can't bleed because no life. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, that makes CI insane, huh? I wonder how much energy shield is like you need to reliably go CI. As soon as I got to maps, to like 71.
It is different here. You will have another chance.
I didn't even have time to react because I'm old. See, I wouldn't die there. Unless you're prepared to take a huge hit in power, because that's definitely the next on the chopping block. You think so? How am I getting this much from gear? Yes, I go over my gear in today's video. When do you think they'll change the ascendancy currently it's paying? They're not going to change the ascendancy. They're going to tell you to get good. Is it standard mode or hardcore? I wouldn't play hardcore.
Not silent.
ES and Flicker? Why is Flicker going to get the slap? What did Flicker do? Flicker's like half a meme skill. I've seen Deadeye's Flicker bosses and insta-kill them. So I don't know how much of a meme skill it is. I've literally seen bosses get insta-deleted with like 4 or 5 million health with Flicker. It's definitely not a meme skill. There's definitely some Flicker build that's out there that's ending all content, but I don't have the information. He wouldn't give it to me. But I've seen it. I've seen videos. I've been trying to like reverse engineer the video for like 3 days. Well, you don't have crazy screen shake and everything when you just do it on bosses. Right, because the mob is stationary, so you just insta-kill the boss and it's over. I watch a monkeys Flicker and Bell. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Of respite.
If anything gets touched and nerfed on Monk, it's going to be the Bell, right? The dude flicked through an entire map? Crazy. Going side? Yeah, go ahead. For context on the Flicker thing. Oh, it's the Snubay thing. Okay, I'll watch this later. I don't do Flicker for 2 reasons. One, it's got a lot of screen shakes and it makes a lot of people motion sick. And 2, Flicker in this is so much more like, ugh, on the eyes. If that makes sense. Like, as a content creator who's trying to like provide like a really good viewing experience, I feel like playing Flicker Strike for me personally would be like detrimental to you guys.
A moment of respite.
How about we stop hitting Monk and go after linear at Deadeyes for a little bit? I'm tired of respecking. I mean, stop chasing meta builds. I love it. Thanks a million. Hell yeah, dude. If Monk gets nerfed, man, Monk gets nerfed. You know? What are we going to do? Cry about it? Yeah, just fucking re-roll. It's a early access. I think, too, if the Bell gets nerfed, it's not the end of the Monk, right? Monk's still going to be insane. You just have to compensate for what the new Bell does, if it's even the Bell. The best part about Monk is it's nowhere near it's nowhere near as broken as some of the other classes. If anything, monk feels more balanced compared to other things. By the way, how did you do that? I've been looking for so long. My Herald of Ice damage is too high. How is it too high? What does that mean?
I would give anything for a sip.
Thank you for not playing Flicker. I feel, Nyx, like it would just make a bunch of people sick. What's your amulet looking like? Strength. Strength base. Some all res, some stats. Not very good.
Disrupted.
My Herald of Ice damage must be a bug. What's your Herald of Ice damage?
Relish your mortality.
You watched it for 2 minutes and got sick? Yeah, that's why I don't do it. 26k? What do you What do you have on your Herald of Ice that's 26k? I wish we had POV, man. I would love to take a peek at what some of you guys are doing. And seeing your monk videos, I watched our leveling monk people. Leveling guy that you suggest or can share. I played monk in the campaign as a lightning monk, and I did a video about my experience in the campaign as a lightning monk. I haven't leveled since or put a leveling guide together. You just, my guy, it's literally grab Falling Thunder, a weapon, and just Falling Thunder, bitches. But I haven't re-leveled yet to put a leveling guide together, if that makes sense.
Give anything for a sip.
Tier 8 here and getting stats? Yeah, but I don't care about other people. I don't care about, like, inputting my stats. I want to see what Razel's doing. Razel's doing. Learning how to utilize the class in schools to be powerful is exactly what their goal was. Nerfing anything more than some cross-stream abuse would be strange to me. Yeah, I don't think Monk's more busted than like other stuff. Magnified, Cold Infusion, Cold Mastery, Element of Focus, and Long Shot. You have a 6 link on it. Cold Infusion, Cold Mastery, LE Focus, and Long Shot. Okay, that's it. It's the 6 link. Yeah, those gems are like absurd. Yeah, so Lightning Monk in the campaign is absurd, and you just literally Falling Thunder and constantly upgrade your weapon, and everything's smooth sailing from there. If you get stuck and you have questions, just come ask. But I've been putting out video after video about like the entire progression of the monk, from like the campaign to early maps to upgrading the lightning character to the swap to cold to upgrading the cold to going crit. Like, it's like, there's a whole, like, video series. Thanks for the follows. Unarmed? I think it'd be unarmed, too.
Always onwards.
I'm rock hard, baby. Okay, 5 are struggling to get maps to drop. You just have to clear tier 1s and tier 2s. Thanks for the prime. Holy shit. Here. Get this first, then this, then this, then this. Problem solved.
Freezing strike!
But really struggling generating power charge with Resonance and Frenzy. You can't generate them as the Lightning Monk like that. You need a source of electrocution. You probably don't have a source of electrocution. When I played Lightning Monk in the campaign, I generated charges. Using Siphoning Strike and the Bell Culling Strike, or the Fist Culling Strike move. When I was in maps and I wanted to generate charges using that combination, I had to get a specific pair of gloves that gave me electrocution.
Swift magnificence.
My goodness, all this, and it's only been 4 days since we started as Lightning Monk? Yes. I don't get to play a lot, but when I do play, I spend it being very efficient. Somebody cracked the code and revived Cast on Freeze. I told people that it was, I told people 3 times that shit was fine. And you know what everybody told me? I was a fucking asshole and I should be ashamed of myself for not feeling bad for people. And I was like, just figure it out. And then I constantly got told that no, they shouldn't have to figure it out. GGG should fix everything. And I'm like, people are gonna figure it out. Like, it's not the end of the world. And I just kept being called an asshole. Who solved it? Was it some random? Was it a streamer? Or the armor? The armor doesn't... The armor would generate charges, yeah. The armor definitely generates charges. Cast on skills are fine. People are just bitter. They're a little bit more than bitter. They're a little crazy right now. Motherfuckers be going nuts. What stats are more important? The stat that you need to wear your shit. Good morning. Good morning. I suck at this game. I didn't talk to Bala Bala because I'm an asshole. Why do you suck at this game? Thinking when you get nerfed is hilarious. It's very fun. Dude, I've lost friends. Buxa, I've lost friends over telling people to just re-roll. I've literally lost friends. We're gonna find your build all over YouTube on my channel. It's like the last 5 videos. Because those people gather information exclusively from watching Jung Groner and they read through the same build. Of course, Jung knows there might be other avenues. Those viewers are long gone and out for blood in the comment section. I mean, Jung is also out for blood in the comment section. He's like one of the loudest people in the comment section. Need to make a new character so I can offload this gear? What does that mean? I don't want to do monk meta, so I'm struggling with my ranger. You know, ranger's the meta, monk's not the meta. You know that, right? Like, I'm like one of like 4 people playing monk, and then like the small group of people here, it's not monk meta, it's ranger meta. Your screen says otherwise.
I shall aid you.
You do know that, like, they did, like, they released... They released the stats of the top 1,000 players. They're all ranger. Even on the ladder, there's only 1 monk. Like in the top 10, there's only 1 monk. Younggun's being reasonable and sensible all the time would lose 50% of his viewership. I know he's playing into it, but that's why. Really helpful. I'm currently level 43 in Act 3. Hell yeah, dude. I think I just didn't gear up well enough my character and I suck at dodging, so I just die. How'd you get your power charges with the cold build? Combat Frenzy. Game's not easy, man. Game's not easy at all. I think that's why a lot of people I think that's why a lot of people are having a hard time, because they're so used to Path of Exile 1 being easy and then they realize they play this and like it's just not easy, and then they want to blame the game instead of like their own inability to try to get better. We don't play anymore because the game isn't ready and it's bullshit. It's not done. Like early access doesn't mean it's done. Yeah, people are just looking for any excuse to bitch, and it's really like tiring. Is it better to sell or disenchant most of the year? If need gold, if need gold, sell. If need materials, disenchant. I don't know what stage of the game you're at. Losing a map if you die is sad. You get over it really quick. You realize very quickly to just stop being bad. Just copy a build and reroll. Easy. Yeah, just don't cry when that shit gets nerfed.
A great challenge overcome.
People get mad if they connect more than 2 brain cells. Pro Act 2. Listen, if Monk listen tonight, if they update the game and Monk gets nerfed,
Desert.
we just figure it out or we re-roll. It would still be nice to see other weapon skills though. What do you mean other weapon skills? What do you mean by that? EAs for people to break builds? Yes. A lot of new people are used to just give me the key. I don't want the problem solved. And then they get mad because the key is unbalanced. You know how many times I tell people, because people tell me you have it easy because you're the streamer. You know how many times that I respond to people and say, if I wasn't the streamer and I didn't figure out your broken build for you, would you do it? And they just shut up and fuck off. You have to expect nerfs. It's early access. I agree. I prefer Monk over Ranger. The skills are fun. Feels like you're doing a hack and slide. I love the Monk, dude. Dude, Huntress. I'm telling you, Huntress is going to be awesome. People want 12. People want cookie cutter gameplay. Yup, true. Anybody upset about the Herald changes really need to understand that interaction was never supposed to work. It's a nerf. No, they're more upset about the cast when freeze bullshit. Nobody's really, I haven't seen anybody bitch about the Herald shit. You know what happened, dude? So listen to this. Our Monk was doing 4 times the amount of damage. The Herald nerf happened, and instead of doing 4 times the amount of damage, we were doing 3 times the amount of damage. And then you know what happened after the Herald nerf? The Herald nerf happened. And you know what we did as a community? We came together as Monk players and found a solution. And after we tripled our damage with our solution, we then doubled our damage. So I don't know how the math works on that. But literally having them nerf an interaction force us to come together to find more damage than we already had. More damage. It was insane. 480. My stuff is bad. Yap, yap, yap. That's how I get the dollarinos, bro. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yappity, yap, 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 yap. This is my app song. Yap, yap, yap. This is my app song. Yap, yap, yap. What's the fix? We went crit, baby. Can I slam with it? No. No, unless you go crit. We swapped some skill gems around. We swapped some supports around. We upgraded our weapon. Get yourself a 600 staff ASAP. I don't have the money. I don't have the money, man. If I had the money, I would get myself a 600 staff. Your staff is worse? Listen, you're married with kids. Your staff can't be worse. I never remember where to go. I mean, you just follow the lines. The things, these, when you click these, they tell you where to go. Level 28, I got stupid lucky with it. That's huge. Now his quarterstaff is wrapped. Uh-oh.
Impressive endurance.
So like 5 or 6 ways? I had to hit all the, you have to hit all the things. What do you mean? There's like 7 things you have to hit. What are you talking about? Why don't I see Herald device activating a buff system on my jump slot? Right click it. Fucking Chronic getting our interaction nerf. You saw a 950 today? That's insane. That dude probably wanted an arm and a leg for it. Yeah, instead of buying a staff, I bought a jeweler's orb so that I could put inspiration in, and I put font of mana on the bell to try to get more mana regen so I could try to do the boss on this. Did you kill the boss in this yet, Elysium? Have you gotten your 4th ascendancy point yet?
That was close.
You just haven't gotten your 3rd? I'm just leveling up until my crit swap at 92. Yeah, I told people in the video today, I'm pretty sure I swapped a crit too early. But go to ground scales with ailment effect because of this guy? Dang. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Join us on, dude. Do you know how much great we would accomplish, Chronic? You know how much great we would accomplish if you came to the dark side? To the monk side, bro? Do you know, bro? What did you just say about mana regen? I made some changes to test for mana regen to try to kill a boss in here because the fight is like 10 minutes long. Got to kill whatever the final boss is. Listen, I'm telling you. You know how much good we would do? Join us in the monk mains.
A great challenge overcome.
Thank you for the prime, baby. Looks very nice. Thanks, man.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
I need a better weapon too, man. Everybody in chat giggles at my small staff. They said, this is why you're bald. And then I said, uh-oh. And then they said, this is why you're single. Your staff's not nice. And I said, holy shit. What up, Chandra? Came in interesting time. How am I getting my stacks? Combat Frenzy. Mine's only 327. You, sir. You, sir, need a better staff. How to TTS? Donating money. I am also LeBroke. I pulled the trigger and spent some things to get inspiration in. Having a blast making the game out without any guides? Bro, I fully agree with you. Fully agree. It has been an absolute wild ride. Like 6 exalt. You babysat from level 7 to, oh Jesus. Please can you add Sasha? I'm just dumping. I'm just dumping because it's all the Sanctum runs. I don't remember what the TTS is. I think it's 200 bits. What did you put inspiration on? Ice Strike. Yeah, I really, yeah. POB would be nice. Tab of weapons with identical stats. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the support on today's video, by the way. Y'all are crazy. have to find you on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Travic. I have not made changes from the video that came out 2 hours ago. I'm still on the video from 2 hours ago. Been trying to, I swapped some things for Sanctum, but there'll be a Sanctum specific video about the changes for Sanctum if they work now. But the changes are only for Sanctum. Like, they're not going to be changes that you would do for like the general mapping. There'll be changes on like how to accomplish Sanctum. Yo, thanks for the follow on the YouTube. Blah, blah. Chandra, I hope you're well today.
Relish your mortality.
I saw a video talking about how Monk actually got buffed, of course, after making some tweaks. I think Monk's really good. Do I ever miss the visuals for Lightning now that I'm cold? No, explosions are cooler. I think wet is the key. I have wet on. Or do you mean wet on weapons? Is Act 1, 2, 3 on Cruel difficult? Is it optional? No, you have to do it. Have to do it. There's no Act 4, 5, and 6. That's their substitute for Act 4, 5, and 6. It looks amazing. What about, what about? Yeah, I'm having a blast playing it. Do you think wet on weapons or wed support gem? What are we thinking? Both? MP said in a tweet today, I don't know if you saw it or how much you follow like some of these guys on Twitter. MP said that weapons and conversion with Ellie damage is terrible and not worth it, and that your only option is like Fizz, and that they really need to do something about it because it's like bad. Did I see the Elon tweet where he called Path of Exile 2 a Hall of Fame game? Yo, what up, what up, man? What build should I play in Act 3 Cruel difficulty? I don't know. What looks cool to you? Or are you talking about monk related stuff? We're not going to talk about how weird he is. We'll just all agree he's weird. And I don't want to know if people like or dislike. We'll just all agree he's weird. We don't have to. I don't want to know if you like him. I don't want to know if you don't like him. I don't care if he's your best friend. We're all going to agree he's weird. And it doesn't have to be in a good way. It doesn't have to be in a bad way. It's a universal dude's weird. But that's never a bad thing. That's never a good thing. We talk all the time. Yo, tell him I need a solid, 10 milli, bro. I'll teach him monk, bro. I got you. Yo, Elon, you want to learn some monk, bro? I got you, bro. What's the max cap on weapon level? What do you mean on weapon level? Most very smart people are kind of weird. Have you seen me? I'm just fucking strange, dude. He's a monk player too? Is he actually? That's so funny. I'm sure there's a lot of monk players on YouTube, more than just like me and Milky, right? Does that mean Rob's a monk player? I have no idea what Rob's doing. I haven't even looked. What's the point of portals? So that you can go out and drop off loot that you find and come back in and loot more loot, or so that you can go in with your friends. They said that they were going to make maps one portal to compensate. But then they said that they wanted players to feel happy with going out and coming in. And then they said that if they only did one portal map devices, everybody with an MTX for a map device wouldn't be able to use it eventually. And that would feel bad because people spent money on map devices. Oh, Dawn's a monk too? Oh, that's cool. What kind of monk is he playing? I think Snube's a monk too.
Let's plan.
I'm literally 4 coins short of that. I want that. But I have one that says 11. Doesn't matter. Only the stats on the weapon really matter. Spoken about the nerf? I don't know what you're talking about. What nerf? Don's an ice monk. Responded about the nerf? There's nothing for them to say. What's there for them to say? He's autistic? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really keep up with celebrity lifestyles. I usually focus on stuff for stream, and then when I'm not streaming, I focus on my kid. I live in such a bubble, man. I get DMs from people sometimes. They're like, do you see the latest drama? I'm like, no. And they're like, dude, how are you not keeping up with it? I'm like, dude, I don't know. Does it involve me? And they're like, no. Oh my God, I don't care. Bro, what is your build against the Act 3 boss? I don't know. He was easy. Dude, Lightning's insane in the campaign. You have the 3rd Ascendancy today? Congrats. Fuck. I'm working on the 4th Ascendancy right now. Make a video about a loot filter? I don't know how to code the files for a loot filter. I'm waiting. I'll make a video about a loot filter when Filter Blade's updated.
A great challenge overcome.
Make a video about how you would level Cold Monk. I really don't want to re-level, man. The 4th Ascendancy's fixed. They made a post about it last night. Yeah, they made a post about it last night. Neversink put out an update on Reddit. Life's more peaceful this way. I have so much bullshit going on in my real everyday life, John, that I don't have time. Buxa, if you have mana problems and you rely on a mana flask, figure out a solution for mana before you do Sanctum and the final boss. That's all I'll tell you. The fight is long. It's very long. Is there anything you should just explore outwards? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I completed the trial. I'm a moron. Still having trouble on power charges. Any tips? When I was in the campaign, I got power charges by siphoning them with Siphon Strike. You can get everything in here. This place is insane to farm. Thank you for gifting out a sub, baby. I find tons of currency in Sanctum. It's like literally doing Sanctum's like doing Sanctum in PoE 1. It's just tons of shit drops. He can't do the profane stuff in the campaign. He's not going to have the spirit or anything for it.
The ritual has been
Hourglass trials are money. Yeah, they really are. You just self-cast it? I feel like I should have known that, but I feel like that's like the most mind-blowing thing to hear right now.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I think my damage is pretty good, right?
Get to a platform. Look out.
Could be better. Chests are really good. You definitely should be opening a lot of the chests.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. Rest a while. This will help.
Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Your loot filter is probably filtering out small piles of gold. It does.
Thrones is fate.
You're slow as fuck? What do you mean? Oh no. They are. So much increased damage that we used to? I can see it. Please. Big wet? I mean, if you can get flat, flat's probably huge. Fuck hybrid accuracy? Shouldn't have fought that guy. That was a mistake. We have iron runes. Somebody was trying to tell me that melee weapon or melee level was really good, and I was like, I don't know. He's like, you gotta try it. It's really good. And I was like, I don't know about that. Only finishing Act 3 normal. Nice, nice. But the mana costs are insane.
Greetings. I will do my duty.
Yes. Still call the Brotherhood. Nothing's changed.
Frozen lash.
That's a lot. How do I get Spirit? Your new video today, super strong. Yes, I've made huge improvements. How do you get Spirit? You unlock it in the campaign, you get 100 in the campaign, and the rest of it comes from the Monk Ascendancy. I'm not gonna have enough honor to kill this last boss. How's Lightning compared to Frost? Frost is a lot better, it feels like. Lightning will probably be really good with gear. I haven't been back to Lightning since level 71, so I've just been Frost the whole way. They both have their upsides and downsides. Ice Strike's slow? I mean, yeah, you need to put quality on it. You need attack speed. That's why I played. It's literally why I played Lightning in the campaign. What about YouTube videos? I'm so confused. Top video? My new video today was a top thing? Oh, that's sick. I might swap to Monk. Do it, man. Join us. We'll happily have you. The Beacon of Assus Amulet. I have no idea what that is, no. Look, check your chest. Look at that. This man earlier said chests suck. Fucking Exalted Orb out of a chest. Free Monk Ascendancy and an amulet. Matching you just makes me want to do it. It's not bad at all. Just long. You'd be surprised at how often that happens in Sanctum. Wait till you see this final boss. You think this is bad? Wait till you see this final boss. This final boss blows.
I would give anything for a sip. Has been disrupted.
Still upgrading? I mean, yeah, you just have to constantly, like, no matter what monk build you do, you need a weapon, right? So you just, like, you have to be fucking kidding me. I have to take this room, and I have to take this room, otherwise I die. The fucking Sanctum bricked me on the last 2 rooms. The literal last 2 rooms bricked me. The whole run's dead. One of the reasons you don't like Sanctum? I mean, the RNG on that happening is very low. And it happens, like, what are you gonna do about it? You can't cry about spilt milk, right? It'd be the same thing if I was doing regular labs and died to a trap. I don't think I have enough honor because the last boss fight, unlike Lycia, the boss in this, every time it hits you, deals your honor. What skills are you attacking with that gets you this crescent shooting out charge staff buff on my weapon? I miss Zaro. I think the Sanctum is fine. It's just hard. And it's only hard because we don't have gear or builds for it to really understand it. But the more I run it, the more I understand it, the more it's like not that bad. Mine is getting stuck there. That sucks. Yeah, I definitely don't have the honor to kill this fucking guy. It's my middle mouse button, and you only need to have. So if you look at the top of my screen, you can see the icon up there, right? It's like every minute you have to press it one time. So you get it stacked up, and then you press it every so often. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Oh, this is so rough. It would be fine if this boss at the end now scaled off of your like real defenses and not your honor. We have Font of Mana? We do. We have Font of Mana Inspiration and a Mana Node. This looks hella fun. Welcome to the dark side, bro. Cake and cookies are available within. We're dead. At least it'll be practice on the fight, so it's fine. I don't know where the fucking last one is. Oh no. Down over here. I wasn't paying attention.
Stand tall.
12:18. You can't ascend? Oh no. You should file a bug report if you haven't. Have you checked the forums? Maybe somebody's found a solution. What's the hardest part of leveling of a monk and how'd you overcome it? Getting a better weapon. How'd I overcome it? I stopped hoarding my currency like I would in Path of Exile 1. I started using it.
I have seen how this ends, Tal'Jari. Your time has come.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
All my mana problems are solved.
This battle is our sake.
This only ends one way.
Miss Pen's random dissipation. I pressed the mana plus, gotta have it there. Unbelievable.
There can be no escape. This only ends one way. Your faith binds you.
Dead.
There can be no escape. There can be no
Has something to do with charge staff. I don't know why it's gaining me honor. I think it's increasing my energy shield.
You are not in control. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one.
We're dead.
Your time.
We're good.
You may have delayed your destiny. Wither into nothing.
Freezing strike!
This only ends one way. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Your fate binds you.
There's nothing I can do. I had to stand there.
There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. Back, you flow. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one. The sand runs low. You may have delayed your destiny, but you have not diverted it. You are not in control. Eternity
We're dead.
awaits you.
It is different here. You will have another chance.
This freeze killed us. Nice run though. Got to roll when it ports. I was frozen. You think your build will work on level 45? I leveled this lightning. I have no idea. You'd have to try. So far with starting under half honor, yeah. If I had more honor, I would have done it. We just go again. Energy shield on boss are annoying. Yeah, it's not that bad. Pretty good. Solve your mana problems? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. So painful to do all that and not give you ascendancy? Why is it painful? You just go again. Do you know how much I learned doing that? Like, why is that painful? Do you know how much you learned doing that? Like, it's crazy. You know how much experience I got? How much money I got? Why do you not play Unbound Avatar? Because you can't maintain it. And I only do one element. I have no idea what the interaction is with charge staff and getting me small glimpses of honor. It's not refilling my honor. It's increasing my energy shield or my life and giving me a little boost. Why it's doing it, I don't know. It's increasing my energy shield when I press it. I don't know why. Get 6k honor. I have honor resistance relics. When you consume power charge, you get energy shield. There you go. That's what it is. There are nodes on the tree that do that. I remember now. I just don't know how to do it yet. I mean, Monk is not... The innate design of Monk is to play dual element. Keep in mind, too, this is early access. We don't have all the tools yet. Like, we don't even know what the third ascendancy is. Or what the rest of the skill gems are for Monk. Like, we're missing, like, skill gems. We're missing supports.
Impressive endurance.
Nerf Monk? Why? We can't even get through the fucking trial. What do you mean, Nerf Monk? Your DPS sucks for high levels? I just keep thinking if I had a better weapon or if I played it a little bit better at certain spots, I would have been fine there. But I think we solved the mana problem. Dual element, tell me more. Monk looks like it's designed to be played cold and lightning with a combination of the two. I'm currently, or I was, or well, I guess I still am using a combination of the two elements, right? Yeah, the charge staff is the second element.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, we have no armor. We don't care. That's fine. I'm just very happy during that boss fight that I don't have to worry about mana anymore. I would actually agree that I think Monk's in a really good spot. Any video for leveling to reach the building end game? I have progression videos about what I did in the campaign and how I did it, yes. But it's not, dude, Monk was literally just like press Falling Thunder, get Bell, Bell a bitch, ring a ding 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 ding. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's it. What did you change for the mana issues? I put I spent the money to get the Jeweler's Orb. I put Inspiration on. I put Font of Mana on the Bell. No! Damn it. Well, it's fine. You somehow get fire and then the Bell with one-shot bosses since Leggings has a lot faster. Place cold infusion on charge that with the cold and you can shock and chill, and then somehow you are cooking, my guy. Combat Frenzy? Yeah, dude, Falling Thunder is insane. How do you generate Rage? A Jewel. I have a Rage on hit Jewel. Thank you. You're welcome. Still use Rage Support? Nope. Was the Jewel enough? I only care about the Jewel on mobs that don't immediately die in bosses. So like Rage, like everything else immediately dies, right? So like the Rage is only really, for me, the Rage is only really good on like long sustaining fights. You do so much damage as is. I can definitely see them making this easier. I think this is like ridiculously hard, especially to ascend your character.
Anything for a sip.
No, thanks for this, man.
Oh, I understand. So you're using the rage to support him?
No, rage on a jewel. Thank you for the bits. Look, chat, I can buy 2 more runs now.
The dreamer provides.
Oh my god, I can buy 2 more runs now. It's like Super Saiyan mode for me. So much burst, much freeze on bosses, and duration support feels good to have. Yeah, but how do you generate it outside of a map or for boss fights? And how often are you getting it up during a map? And how many, like, you know, there's just a lot of questions, right? What Venom Drought? What are the options? I don't remember. I think I took Ailment Threshold or Chaos Resistance. I don't know what's better because I didn't know at the time what the hell Ailment Threshold was, and I felt like the other options were shit. I kind of think there's a world where maybe taking mana regen might have been better, but I mean, like, I don't know. I wasn't having mana problems at the time, and I feel like getting ailment immunity is probably better.
Swift, magnificent.
This is way better than support because it gives you rage on hits with support. It's only, yeah. Thanks for the bits.
What is a rage support jewel? I can't find it in the IGN tutorial.
Well, if you want to tell IGN, there's a ruby jewel. It can only be a red jewel, and you get rage on melee hit and maximum rage. I don't think I regret not taking the mana regen because I feel like mana is only a temporary problem. Like, solving mana is only a temporary problem, and solving ailments is a bigger problem. Yeah, the color of the jewel in this one matters a lot for what you're trying to do. Dude, I can't hit this fucking boss. This wall makes the targeting of this guy miserable. You're only getting level 59 saves when I'm only level 80. Items drop based on the area level that you're in. So if you're in a really low area level, you'll only drop really low items. So you have to go to a higher area level. Have you tried Frostbomb for the exposure? I did yesterday. I didn't like it. We have no cast speed, so it's like miserable to cast. Cast on crit. Where am I fitting it? Spirit-related bug on Invoker Monk? Unless I'm misunderstanding, lead me through grace. Okay, what's the problem? What are you not understanding? I've been told that they've solved the cast-on problems and cast-on's cracked again. Well, I've literally been told that during this stream that they fix all the cast-on shit. What ascendancy should I go for? Depends on where you're at. If it's your first ascendancy, I like taking damage. When I allocate Lead Me Through Grace, the plus the affix on my chest piece stopped applying to my character. What? What? It? Yes, of course. Read it. What do you mean? Yeah. What? How would I leveled lightning? So I'm dumb. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? It says it on it. You can't gain it. What do you mean? I was like, bro, my head. I thought you were trolling.
Fury of Frost.
You can only generate spirit from the stats on the body armor, as in like the evasion and the energy shield, which is how you scale it so ridiculously high. I didn't mean to make you feel stupid. That wasn't my intention. Should probably step away from the computer. Dude, it's just, dude, I get it. It's the game, dude. The game's so hard. We're just missing basic shit. Dude, I miss basic shit all the time, man. So you're not alone. I don't know if the game is hard. We just don't know it, right? We just don't have years of experience in it yet. Right? As we like uncover more things, like it'll make a lot more sense. I'm new and I just saw your most recent monk build. Is there anything you would do in the campaign build differently, or can I follow that and just, I played lightning in the campaign. How do I get my third ascendancy? You do Sanctum, 3-floor Sanctum. Delete my 19 witch. And why would you delete it? Just leave it. You might want to play it later. No reason to delete it. Build good for bosses. I've done a lot of content with this build. I have not seen any of the in-game bosses yet. I have not done any of the in-game. I haven't gotten to them yet. I can't find them. Good generic annoyance. When you figure that one out, you let me know. Apex, I can't advise you on what to do in the campaign because I've done the campaign one time. I did lightning in the campaign because lightning sounded cool. I got to maps. I hit a brick wall when I got to maps as lightning because I'm an idiot. And then I I respect for cold because I was told that cold and freeze was really good. And I went that way. So I don't know. I hear that cold is really good in the campaign, but I'm not in a position to re-level yet to go test that. Is the number of maps limited, or does maps just infinitely grow once you advance? You'll never hit the end of the Atlas. In Path of Exile 1, the end of the Atlas is 65,000, or the end of Delve is 65,000, and like 3 people have ever hit that. Doing lightning one kind of my second ascendancy, you just don't know what to put the 2 points into. If you're doing lightning, you go I am the thunder, and then you put the second point into lead me through grace, so that you get a body armor that gives you spirit, so you can start wearing more spirit gems. No! This run is so bricked. I quit. I mean, it'll probably be better when we get Coda. Brand new level 1 monk. Any tips? Use your currency that you have on a staff. Calls for me is more fun than lightning. Thank you. You're welcome. You got to play what's fun, man. And that's all I've been doing. I've just been clicking what's been fun.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
This run's gonna be so bad. Is this build good for bosses? What bosses are you asking about? I haven't fought any of the endgame bosses yet. I can't tell you about pinnacle bosses. I don't even know how to get to pinnacle bosses yet. I've done all other content though. Early game, it deletes bosses? Yeah, but I don't know if that's what he's looking for, if that's the answer he's looking for. After playing with Avatar, you get me to take it off it. You'll take it off when you realize that you have it up once a map.
I would give anything for a sip.
And it takes forever to come back up. And then you use it on one rare mob and then it's never up again. I know because I had Avatar. But if you like it and you enjoy it, you should keep playing with it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You're done with the map before you can even proc it? With enough extra spirit, would you slot in enough? I don't have room. All my shit's capped.
Relish your mortality.
Bursting your mana too? I think I've solved mana. Or temporarily solved mana.
Shattering chill.
Well, solve is a strong word, but I just did a boss fight and my mana was fine.
Back to this.
Challenge overcome.
I don't know if it's better overall for burst. I don't know. Ice Strike hits harder. I think Tempest Flurry is better for clear. But who knows? I don't need the honor. I'm full, but I might as well refill it. We're going to the boss room. I know we refill it going to the boss room now.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I'm coming, you fuckers! I don't know how I'm supposed to kill the final boss with the minus movement speed. I have no idea how I do this. Because the hourglasses are going to be so spread out. I don't have 8 power charges. I go over it in today's video. I have power threads on you.
was an impressive.
Whoa. What up? Well.
Reveal your worth.
I don't, regardless of everything though, like the final boss has that move where you have to get the hourglasses, and the hourglasses slow your movement speed, and it's already like a nail biter to get it. So I have no idea how to do it. No, I'd never put the rage gem back on. I would just get a jewel, just do it on a jewel. There's so many better things for the 5th socket. Just raw damage, dude. I'm gonna finish the run though, because I'm curious if I can still do it. I think it's a dead run. I don't have room for Blink. You also need Spirit for Blink, which is another thing I just don't have. But I guess I could find a way to put it on for in here. Thanks for the follow. Do you need cast speed for the Blink? Did I change something? I took a mana node. So if you watch today's video, I level up in the video. And I'm like, I don't know where I'm going to put this point. And I still don't know where I'm going to put that point. So temporarily, I put in a mana regen node. I put Font of Mana on the bell.
A moment of respite.
Just upgrade the weapon. Yeah, I need to do that too. I think if I stop trying to ascend and just go upgrade my weapon, or like farm and upgrade my weapon, I'd probably also be in a better spot. You didn't finish yet? Finish what? You have a link to my password. I have an entire YouTube video today going over everything. The Ascendancy? I did not get the 4th one yet. Did you get the 4th one yet? I keep dying on the boss. I'm like the last like 20%. The first time I did it, I had insane mana problems. And the second time I did it just now, I went into the boss fight with like 1200 honor and I got him down to 20%. He killed me. You see what's up, man? I can do it. I just need to not get completely screwed on like 1 or 2
Of respite.
things. Second Sanctum, it's not terrible. It's pretty good actually. Stutter Step is still in the game? Yeah. This run, they have more max health and I have less movement speed. This run's just, I don't even know why I'm bothering. Good morning. Do you have any suggested 500 health? 15? Yeah, get a better weapon. Get a better weapon, kill them before they kill you. The campaign is all about killing them before they kill you. What's giving charge staff more charges? Power charges. Your maximum amount of power charges. We're just backing up. We're just gonna let the timer run out on this. Can't get exhausted to save your life. What are you in the campaign? If you're in the campaign, you shouldn't expect anything. Just get through the campaign. You shit on the floor in the campaign. Thank you. You're welcome. Charge stuff's grayed out. Any idea why? You need to consume a power charge. If you can't consume a power charge, you can't use charge staff. The whole point of charge staff is to consume a power charge. It's grayed out until you have power charges to use. See, now it's not grayed out. We have power charges. You're in maps? Are you in tier 1 maps? Are you like opening chests and stuff? I mean, they drop pretty steadily.
Confusion.
Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, the campaign is all about damage. You don't need to, like, I went through the campaign with negative resistances. And by negative, I mean like 0. We're dead. The quicksand's gonna kill us. You're doing tier 3 through 5? I have no idea then. You're just unlucky. Unfortunate. We looked in the base Chris quarter section. You're saying Chris is actually 4% regeneration, skill reservation, 50% less spirit. But what's the damage on it? Bell deletes bosses? Yes, it's all about damage in the campaign. Think you made me struggle? Yes, just focus on damage in the campaign. It's a melee cock staff? Uh-oh. Why would you use that then? $63, it's the highest I've seen. That's not been the highest damaging staff that you've seen. That's not true. Hello? Yeah, what's up?
Disrupted.
Combat frenzy in residence? Yes. What level are you, Viral? How does the build generate power charges? Combat frenzy in residence? It's explained in today's YouTube video. Just for that one? Oh, yeah, that stuff's not gonna get damage though. That's just like, that stuff's just gonna be that. I need to spec into your last ascendancy. The node after the crit node, I want to try it. The one that, like, every time you crit, you do like a fucking Kamehameha wave or whatever it's called. Did I just get killed to fucking ground chaos? I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game. The trigger's a spell? What do you mean? Is there anything else you do to make that work? I tried it last night. I was still getting frenzy charges. What? Do you have this? Thought about trying hardcore. Hardcore these nuts. I mean... Can't get through the trial? Yeah, it's really hard, man. I mean, you see me struggling. Fuck was that? Chaos ground explosions. That's what that was. I'm also fairly new, so I'm just trying to figure out how I can improve my build. You have to just pick up weapons, unfortunately. Because you're not freezing. How much of a difference would you notice between a 380 and a 450? A lot. Like a lot. New player. My monk can wield a staff and then shoot a bow. How come it only shows one weapon slot here? What do you mean weapon slot here? I'm testing something. Ignore what I'm doing.
Let's try. It's something different.
I didn't think this far ahead. Not a spell, right? It is a spell. It can't crit? Where does it say that? It's got crit chance on it. It can crit. Not sure why that's even a feature because people ask for recommended gems. I have a body armor. How the fuck do you scale the damage on this? It's a spell. Dude, this thing sucks. They're all spells. None of them are attacks. It's not an attack. You're gonna be getting all lightning bolts. That's fine. I convert lightning to cold. See, it does cold damage. But it's a lightning skill, so you can increase the level of lightning support. I will show you my body armor in a minute. Like, need even thought. Hold on. I'm just gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'm gonna YOLO. Best leveling item pick up with this build. Currently level 28, feeling a bit weak. Leveling item? I don't know what the leveling uniques are. I just grabbed a staff off the floor and upgraded it with currency I found on the floor, and I hit monsters. Any tips for leveling campaign? Upgrade your weapon. Just upgrade your weapon. Dude, I was so excited for this skill, and then I realized it was a spell.
There is stay,
Another chance.
but not silent.
And that makes me so sad. Okay, I almost died to fucking chaos bullshit again. This eats my mana! I think it was $3.
Two ladies will help attract the attention of the fellow.
Literally, what am I supposed to do with my mana problems right now?
Do you girls want to hear a joke about Scotland? It's Wales, actually. Alright. Do you Wales want to hear a joke about Scotland?
Oh, Jesus. It literally burns my mana. Cast on crit monk with flicker? It's cool, though. It's a really cool skill. Thanks for the money, man. For the donation. I appreciate it. I don't think I can use it, though. I didn't realize this thing was going to eat my mana.
challenge overcome.
I have clarity. Yeah, no, it's bad. I had to come in here without. I appreciate it. You have to run the higher tier stones, red and yellow. What do you mean? I was so fucking excited for this ascendancy node, and now I don't even want it.
Chill.
Where's it? I have it on. Monsters have leech resistance.
Oh, that was close.
How am I getting extra ice waves? I was trying a skill. It's not working. Avatar without Brotherhood, so you can get shocks. I have Avatar up like every 2 packs. That's not the problem, though. But I mean, I don't know, we'd have to drop the ring. I don't know if I want to drop the ring though for charge staff. Like the freezes feel too good, but it's problem. I mean, there's a world where that's the play where we have to drop the ring, right? Probably not for this exact build. No, it's not. I was just excited for it. It makes me sad that I can't really make use of it. I didn't know it was a spell. I don't understand. What I don't understand is why it's a spell. In a full, like, it just doesn't make sense. 2% mana on kill. The mana issues aren't in maps. The mana issues right now are on long sustained fights. Ice Bite and Frost Nexus, which I don't think I need. I'm gonna do Ice Bite or wait, no, that's wrong. I just Hypothermia and Freezing Mark. But I'm gonna try Cold Exposure now. My brain's so warped over this shit not working.
Speed.
ES? I hope ES isn't on the chopping block, man.
Yes. Let
I'm just gonna take the 10% damage, I guess.
Let's try something different.
$10K energy shield. Imagine we get Rallic Edge boots, unlimited Falling Thunder. It wouldn't work. You have to consume. You have to consume the charges. Going the Insightfulness node. I guess my body armor, most of it. Where's the Insightfulness node? Am I not seeing it? It's really far out of the way. I don't know how the hell I would go there. It's an interesting thought, though. You prefer one? I mean, so you just play Path of Exile 1. Some games aren't for everybody. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You get most of your currency from floor drops and disenchanting. I trade a lot, too. I just throw stuff in a tab to trade all the time. A lot of Path of Exiles all revolves around trading. Why do I feel faster? I'm way too squishy? Where are you in the game? I think honestly, the actual gameplay of PoE is like the least important aspect of the game to me. What's the most important aspect of the game to you then?
Relish your mortality.
Hey, what up? The farming drops and back Una? And what does back Una mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I mean you find stuff and then you sell stuff, right? I mean you're gonna find drops too, but you have to like trade. Factory cruel. I mean, yeah, it's time to start building defenses. You gotta start fixing your resistances and stuff. Start working on your life pool. You're gonna hit a wall when you hit maps, man. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? You rolled effectively what I've been playing since I started in Axe. Okay. I think I can offer some insight. Okay. I'm all ears. I'm taking a lot of the advice from chat and doing a lot of things with it. This sucks, dude. So far, Ice Bite, what was working? I have Ice Bite on. With Cold Infusion? Okay. What content are you doing? You completely drop Shattering Palm. Okay. For what? Tier 6s. Okay. You're using Hand of Shayola. Okay.
Stand tall.
I added in AoE on the Herald. Okay.
Freezing strike.
Why do I have 4K on her? Because I have a lot of life and a lot of energy shield. Did you find ESC better than stacking evasion? You do both. Thanks for the follow. The targeting on that boss is ridiculous. You just can't target that guy. video on gathering currency? Not yet. I have old ones from Path of Exile 1 that are still relevant for Path of Exile 2. The same concepts apply. You essentially just like pick shit up and throw it in tabs to sell and hope people buy it. See, like you just make a ring and then you're just like, I don't know, dude, I want 20 exalts for this. And if people buy it, you're happy. And if they don't, fuck them. You have a suggestion on how to solve mana? Listening. You use any other damaging skills, but it requires 5 points. If you tell me insightfulness, I'm just gonna be like XCD.
Silent.
It's so far out of the way. I am using Power Shred. Sniping and conservative. Third casting. Where are those on the tree? See my relics, they're all honor resistance and plus maximum honor resistance.
That was close.
I'm still using Call of the Brotherhood. Where? Yeah, I just had a point. Yeah. The other one's man on kill. Trust you're doing well. Quick question. When running Trial of Sakima in Cruel Mode XP, I just defeated the boss and knocked the ascendant boss. You have to do the ultimatum.
A moment of respite.
In the campaign. Oh my fucking god. In the campaign, you have to do 1 Sanctum and 1 Ultimatum. Or whatever the new ones are called. I don't know the names of the new ones. But in Path of Exile 1, they were called Sanctum and Ultimatum. You have to do 1 of each in the campaign. And then to get the 3rd Ascendancy, you gotta get the stuff from maps.
Good riddance.
The Ice Monk only come to play late game. Would it work closer to 40? People have told me they've leveled those ice people have told me they've leveled ice in the campaign. I played lightning, so I don't know. I can only speak from a lightning perspective, but people have told me they've played ice in the campaign. It was fine. I appreciate the advice, by the way, Scrim. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I've heard people did fine with ice and the axe. It's all about, like, Monk in the campaign's all about the weapon. It doesn't matter what you play, right? At the end of the day, it's all about the weapon. You don't know if I like this, but
Impressive endurance.
Whirlwind in the bell procs the bell so fast. So does Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike does it better, I think. Did I change the build since last video? Not since this morning. We've been trying to do this all morning. Or, I guess, yeah, all morning. Been bashing my head against the wall doing this. We keep making it to the final boss and dying, or we get bad runs that just brick us. Or dying to random chaos explosions. Chaos explosions is the worst thing right now. I don't understand like how like damage numbers for stuff like that hasn't been changed already. Like there's got to be more people than just me being upset that shit does so much damage. I'm doing it for the last ascendancy points, yeah. Sir.
Stand tall.
It is not. They announced yesterday. They put out a thing that it's fixed. Have you done it since the announcement yesterday? And Scribbles names were to get. No, they start showing up a lot in maps. You just have to do maps. Thanks for the follow, what I mean. Any area level or is the hot? I've been doing so. You can get the last one 77 plus. Doing a late start tonight. Is Ranger Deadeye good for the first run? Ranger's the most played class right now. Like everybody's playing Ranger. Like the most played Ascendancy. Still in the story, you'll get one. You can't get, you get points 1 and 2 in Act 2, points 3 and 4 in Act 3, and then points 5 and 6 are mid-tier yellow maps, and then points 7 and 8 are in red maps. You don't need better gear, you just need to play better. It's not, you're not having gear issues, you're having skill issues. You just have to play better. You get a better bow and play better. Just cold build get better than lightning build in Act 2 and 3. I played lightning in the campaign, so I can't speak about that. That sucks. Should have removed Enfeeble. Get to the vine. Let's go. All right. Can I move this guy away from this wall? Oh, just can't hit him. we stopped being able to hit him. Great. Chance to shock and freeze? I don't think it's on the tooltip yet. I think it's bugged and not showing.
The dreamer provides.
Lightning and cold builds are pretty interchangeable. Yep.
I shall aid you. Onwards, always.
I was supposed to get this first. I'm stupid.
You win. May that serve you.
Merchant prices. Sacred water when taking a hit. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It'll let you keep monk build. Do it, man. You're over Falling Thunder? I loved Falling Thunder.
A great challenge overcome.
Grim Feast and Mana Remnants. You can use that with cold too. I use it now with cold. It says killing an enemy or having a corpse. It says both. It says both. You can use it with cold as well. I talked about it in today's video. Didn't work when you tried it? Weird. Socket? You can socket the mastery gems? Oh, it's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, I gotta pee. You can freeze with a source of cold damage, like you said. Hi, hello. I didn't mean to click this room.
Lightning!
Come on, I'm Nurla. How are you? What is going on today? Would you use the most recent video as a guideline for somebody going through the campaign? I would use the video before today on how to swap the cold monk, not the crit time, not the crit one. It's the fourth one. Or a very bad attempt at getting the fourth one. Topaz ring is quite expensive. What's quite expensive? How much is the ring? Tank? You're just in Cruel? Just play Lightning for now. You don't need the ring in Cruel, you just need a staff to deal damage. You don't need to convert. You just have to hit things. One more thing, what's up, Will? More PoE, what's up, time? Roll fireballs? Yeah, I know, I heard about that. Looks good for now. I wouldn't play crit right off the rip either. I would play like non-crit. Watching your videos as an RPG gamer, and they help me figure out legit things in the game, enjoying my monk. Hell yeah, dude. Where to get them? Red tier maps or high tier maps, eye level 77 or better, you'll start dropping the coins for them. But this event, it's real. The Sanctum is fucking hard. A currency exchange video? Go live this morning? Live now. Hey, you just get a better weapon and you start hitting things.
Impressive endurance.
I've gotten to the point of running this Sanctum so much, I just know where things are, and I'm pretty much not even paying attention to what I'm running to. Switch Drops live for you? I believe it is indeed live, and people have gotten it here, yes. Thanks for considering me. That's very nice of you. I've definitely got to the point where I'm just like, XDD. There are people in chat who are 90k already. I need a better weapon, but yeah, easily. I need to stop messing around and get a better weapon and stop spending my currency on other things. There's no command for drops because drops are just innately on. It should tell you on your Twitch that drops are on. What's my IGN? Will, are we not friends in game already? It's just Travik. I'll friend you, Will. Mr. Ucock. You're gonna check first. Do what you gotta do, man. They removed everybody's friends. very satisfying explosion. None of the class astronauts are like monk. But like an alt, but something that dashes. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't really looked into the other classes yet. Your friends list is empty? Oh, I gotta add you too. I've been so bad about re-adding people. If you send me the friends request, if you're on now, I don't know if you're on right now. I can accept it in a minute. It's a lot easier for me to click accept than it is for me to add people right now. I'm being lazy too. Wow, look at me, Ice Strike over Tempest. Just for the boss. No idea what it is. It's just traffic. I actually got my character name. Just for the bossing stuff. Left. Lower upper. What a fucking name.
Freezing strike.
Cheers. I don't know. Do you think that Tempest is better burst or better for bosses? What do you think, Leth?
Good riddance.
He got you, cock. Holy, that's so funny. I'm serious, you're locked into walking or standing still. I love that though. That's the best part. You can change directions easy. Oh, your stuff is really nice. That's really nice. The walking forward's the best part. I like the walking forward more than being forced to teleport forward, because Ice Strike forces you to teleport. Was it not posted in Discord that you were live? I posted an announcement that I was like uploading a video, making coffee and going live, and I figured that would have been good enough. So I'm just an idiot because I didn't post the second like I'm live post. I was just like, hey, look, this video's out, making coffee, going live, and I figured that'd be good enough. But I'm definitely a moron, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired today, dude. I'm tired, dude. I've been so like...
Two ancient guardians await.
There's just been a lot. I've been trying to do everything. There's like 100 comments on the latest YouTube video, and I love it. I'm gonna go respond to every one of them. And I'm like, oh my God. Did you drop the physical reduction ascendancy? I did, just for Sanctum, just for right now, just to have more damage for these bosses. So I have to play better. Like, I just have to play better in here.
Frost crush.
Marijuana's a hell of a drug.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What is this? Yo! Wanderlust! Time to make an alt! How much is a weapon gonna cost you? Up to 100x. I bought mine for 70. think it's under maintenance. It's been up and down all day.
I shall aid you. This will help.
I believe they can. That's what I think. I think it hits everything. I think all the projectiles hit. Better find the maps? I don't know. Maybe? No, I just don't want to put a rune in them yet. Because I don't know what rune I want in them because I can't remove the fucking rune. So I don't want to put a rune in them yet, and I currently need my boots to have lightning resistance until I fix my helmet. So I can't use them yet. Website people have been saying it's down. People have indeed been saying it's down.
Greetings.
Hey, Bala, you ain't got shit for me. Thanks, girl. Ice Strike's a new Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike's a new Flicker Strike. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucking sinking! Why does my DPS drop after replacing 15% global fizz with 7% healing ring? Why does my DPS drop after replacing 50% global physical damage with a 7% healing ring? Because 7 is lower than 15. I don't know what you're playing or what you're doing, but 7 is lower than 15. What are you thinking about? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know what you're playing or why the scaling is weird for you or like what you're doing, so I can't really answer why your damage is going down. The only obvious thing is 7 is lower than 15, right? The 4th ascendancy, or we're trying for the 4th ascendancy. We've been trying a while now. We've been failing. We've been getting to the boss and failing, or dying to random bullshit. Thank you for the videos this morning. Is something I build and pushing tier 10 now? It's pretty stuck. Thank you. You're welcome. What's your YouTube comments coming through? Twitch chat? That's pretty cool. Haven't seen that before. They are. You still using Call of Brotherhood? I am. Is this still higher DPS than Tempest Warrior with the new gear? Yes. Ice Strike's always going to be higher DPS because it hits harder. It's got higher base scaling. What the fuck? I hit that? I guess I did. That's ridiculous. I had to hit that switch. You're telling me I have to hit that switch and I have to lose 1,000 honor to do it? Because you put the fucking poison trap on the switch? Feels so nice though. It does. You have to trigger it and then wait. You have to just stand on it so you don't take the damage. Tap the thing and run away. That's what I did. The less of the two evils. Couldn't you have a bow swap with Bill to ring the bell and get +3 arrow, shoot lightning, and drop Orb of Storms? Ding dong. I don't have space for that. Like, I need skill slots for that. I mean, I guess, but like, you're not like, how are you scaling the damage of the lightning rod or the Orb of Storms? Right? You only have melee damage and melee crit and fizz. Well, I guess cold, but yeah. Like, how are you scaling that ever? Oh, Jesus!
Good morning, sweetie pie. Hope the game is doing well for you.
Good morning. Mother of God? Am I awake? I've been awake. I'm so focused. Why do you do this to yourself? Money. Look a little sleepy? Yes. This is man. This is my living. Your support is what keeps me employed. Thank you. Your videos are getting traction? I'm trying, man. I'm sure as shit trying. It's been a very exhausting couple of days. Not in a bad way, but I'm just tired. The quality's top notch. Thanks, man. Yeah, I gotta go answer everybody. After I pick up my son from school, I'll sit down and spend like a good hour, I guess, answering everybody. They're my corn. Dude, what? The lightning mirage hit me. Please. Why is it still running at me? Oh, because he was still alive. Stash tabs are on sale right now. They go on sale every 3 weeks, and they're on sale now. What's my crit chance? Oh, 30-something%. Dead. Might buy packs. I should have moved. My crit chance is 32%.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
One of these quarterstaffs, one of these days, is gonna be insane.
Oh, we will succeed.
Or defense. Charge staff shockwave is the main damaging skill. Charge staff shockwave. What is shockwave? Or do you mean like just having charge staff be like your everything? I can't look right now.
Fury of Frost.
Please, please, please. I can't port down there. Oh my god. Fucking elevation in this game's gonna kill me. That hit me? I was behind him. Sir! Cold damage is better than the lightning bolt. I like it a lot. That hit me. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta be shitting me, dude. What do you do with this? Uncut spirit gem? Right click it and see what happens. But we can't see its DPS. You know the DPS of charge staff? Do you know what charge staff does? Serious question. Zero honor? Yeah, I don't know how I'm alive. I'm just gonna keep going until I die. there a new patch? Your boys in maps, congrats. New patch for what? It adds lightning damage and sends a shockwave. Correct. All of that is buffed to your main skill, so you can see the damage because it's on its main skill. Everything in the videos posted is already outdated. No, it's all. I've been doing Sanctum all morning. It's nothing's changed. It's all. Nothing's outdated. You're good. What are these things called? Why do I have energy shield and evasion instead of full evasion? Because nodes like this exist. How often am I going to run this until I'm done? How often am I going to run this until I'm done? I don't know. Did I beat it yet?
Nothing will stop us.
Not silent.
But it doesn't add the shockwave damage to Tempest Flurry. Hold on. Let me get out of this room. You can click on this shockwave button here and see all the DPS on it. Like there's a whole button. 10 of each tier. Yep. It's per attack. Okay. What are you trying to figure out? I have not killed the last boss at all. I have died on the last boss every time that I've tried it. That's why I'm still doing it. I haven't killed the boss yet. I'm not understanding, or I'm having confusion problems, Bubble. Dex, not other Bubble. Because there's 2 bubbles now. Yeah, the last boss has killed me every time I've gotten to it. I've gotten there 3 times? Twice. I've gotten there twice. And it's killed me every time. The last 20%. You can't, you... This one. You have to, you know, like you can't just use charge staff though as your main attack, right? Like you have to scale it off of something, right? You want Azara back? Yes. Hey, started watching your videos on YouTube. Appreciate the update and the content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man.
Good riddance.
What's the rule of thumb again? Bash my head in until I complete it.
An oasis in the desert.
I'd rather not know what room I'm going in. That's fine. Azara would be very welcomed right now. It's only hard because I'm a monk. If I was like any other class, it'd be a lot easier. Or let me rephrase. It's only difficult because I'm a melee class. Like I should be doing ultimatum, but ultimatum just rips you every step of the way. Copium? I don't know. The level 80 guy did it. Your GCG comment about holding my beer with the Zara? Yeah. We all bitched so hard about labs. They said XDD. You just did yours? Room types are unknown. That's fine. Like it'd be a million, like I feel like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, Why are you doing this right now? To ascend my character to the 4th ascendancy points so I can have them all. It's a very big offensive and defensive power spike for this character.
Meet the dreamer.
So, I want to get these ascendancy points. Oh, it's awesome. How do you figure out the trial provide ascendancy points? It tells you on the coin.
I would give
They updated it so the coin will tell you. Nice falling off. Yeah. Yeah. It was quite lovely. The hardest of the classes you've played so far? Monk is an extremely mechanically challenging class that you have to like be willing to like do, right? It's not like some classes are just very like XDD, hold right click. Monk is like good positioning, you have to use your skills, you have to move around, you have to have map awareness. And, you know, it's not for everybody, and I get that. But like when you play well on it, it feels very rewarding. It's also extremely extremely weapon dependent. Monk is squishy until you properly build defense. Is everything squishy? For the classes available now, I don't know anything about any other character. Or I haven't paid attention to what anybody else is doing. I haven't looked at anything else either. You're rolling Deadeye. That guy's probably gonna be squishy, simply because he's playing Deadeye, and well, if you didn't know, it's got dead in the name. It's crazy how much damage, chaos damage. Now I'm immune to it. Oh, I believe it. I'm really worried they're gonna nerf chaos. I mean, energy shield. The goal is to eventually go CI though. Imagine playing Shock Monk, you would just electrocute everything. You just set it up so that you can electrocute everything and everything's perma-stunned from electrocutes. You just put electrocute on charge staff, I guess. Two different skills? What do you mean? You just put it on charge staff. Grim Feast is insane, and I don't want to say it's gonna get nerfed because I think it's great. You can do that. I don't know. Try it. Does the support gem work on it? It's amazing how much easier this boss is when I can target him properly. Why doesn't it work if Liz is electrocute besides frozen enemies? Because you're not electrocuting. You have to have a source of electrocute. How do you generate rage? Jewel in my skill tree. I bought a rage jewel.
Greetings. Fight with intent. Oh, may that serve you.
I'll tell you, the leveling uniques in this game are insane. Just one? I have just one. It has 1 rage on melee hit. I have 1 jewel. It has 1 rage on hit. You really need guides? PoE 2, there are no good guides, right? I mean, we're trying to make guides. But Path of Exile in itself is an extremely punishing game without like information. Information in PoE is so key. This is why, like, when I put out my videos, I turn to you guys. What does rage do? 1% more damage per point of rage. So I have 32 rage, or I can have up to 32 rage. So I get 32% more damage every time I hit some, like, I build it up. Yeah, so like, that's why, like, you see in all of my videos, like, I'm constantly asking for advice or help or ideas, because like majority of the stuff that I've changed this character and put together is from you guys, you know? There's timeless jewels in this? Shut up. What happened? Oh, room types and reward types. Okay, I don't care about any of that as long as I can see afflictions. Where did you get a timeless jewel from? If I was improved this build so much, yeah. From a Sanctum chest? Oh, that's crazy. What abilities? Give me a lightsaber? Charge stuff. Certain things only roll on certain jewels. So you can't get any attack speed ones on the red jewels. Learn that one the hard way. I'm just hiding. That thing's gonna kill me. What killed me? Where? There's nothing on the floor. There was nothing on the floor. No. Oh my God. No, because I took regular damage. Because I took regular damage from a ground effect. Leth, I'm doing it. Honor resistance, I have 77 honor. Do I want to try your relics? What are your relics? What do your relics do?
Hey.
It'll go up. Send me in Discord. go over everything in the video, yeah?
Another barrier, another chance.
But not silent.
Shattering chill.
Daddy's home. Oh my God. I missed you, baby. Oh my God, I missed you. If I can get the evasion. There's some res. I have max resistance. So my honor resistance goes to 77. Gatekeeping, people wide arrive. Damn straight he's gatekeeping XDD. Because you guys are savages. He might have an idea and I would show the idea and y'all motherfuckers be like, ah! And then you just buy it. You didn't even breathe. You're like, ah, 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 ah! And you would all buy it out and then we'd never be able to even test it. Y'all crazy motherfuckers, bro. I know how this goes. Yeah, it goes 50 times the price instantly. We don't even know if it's gonna work. No, we'll share. If it works, man. If my next video plan is to do Sanctum, which is why I'm beating my head against a wall trying to figure it out. Because if I'm beating my head against a wall, there are other monks and other people who haven't been able to do this. So like, somebody's got to figure it out, right? I don't know why the fuck I play Ice Strike. Every time I swap back to fucking Tempest Fury, I wonder why I constantly go back to, like, what the fuck? What is wrong with me?
Anything for a sip.
Stormwave instead of, I tried Stormwave, I didn't like it at all. I've seen it. I thought about those earlier. I just don't have the last two sockets unlocked. I don't know how to get them yet to fit it. I think I have to kill the final boss. How did you get the last two spots to be able to put in the relics? PathofExile2.com. You killed the last boss, Will? It's too hard. Well, it's not too hard. I'm just bad. Yeah, I don't... Ice Strike's getting benched, bro. Hard in what way? Rock hard. Did you complete it yet, Land? Nah, get your ass in here. Let's go. Farming map still? Lazy ass. Can you get... I see what you're saying, Will.
No escape.
Look at that coverage, man. How do you beat this, dude?
fate.
What do you
is
use
on
instead of
my
killing
side.
bomb to get charges for the charge staff? Combat frenzy residence. You have a movement skill to pick up the final boss orbs. Nope, I hold forward and pray to God. Motherfucker. Back to Hemisphere just for Sanctum for right now.
Fury unleashed.
That's slow. No, it took everybody that long. The game is hard. You're welcome. Welcome to the switching back and forth club. Are we winning? I don't know yet. I'm convinced, and like, I don't know why I keep going back to the other skill, but this is definitely the better skill. Like, hands down, without a doubt. Like, I don't know, like, what people are, like, this is easily the better skill. Have I solved the man? I have Font of Rage and Inspiration on right now. I'm rock hard, baby! Is this up? I'm dying, so I'm back to master trying to top off my build. I've gotten to the boss a couple of times. Ice Strike hits like a truck. Yeah, but it teleports you. Well, you'd have to play. Yeah, you would be a lightning monk. Otherwise, yeah. You'd have to be lightning.
Rest a while. The choice is made.
It's not hard. Every member just has a million health for no legitimate reason. It's not difficult. It's just tedious. They only have a million health because your support, you don't have a good weapon. It's all about the weapon. I don't know what you're playing, Cranks. What are you playing? The target on that boss is so bad. Personally, it's all about the weapon. Thanks for the content? Hell yeah, dude. You just need a better weapon already. You just gotta, like, is your weapon blue or is it white?
Let's plan. May that serve you.
Using a topaz ring for lightning to cold damage? Yes. For the defense question, I don't understand why you use that ring that converts instead of using both damage and getting shocks with freezes, which gives 20% extra flat damage. Because I like playing with freeze. I like having my charge staff freeze from a distance. I also prefer Tempest Flurry. So I swap between the skills a lot. I like being able to see freeze from a distance. Because that's the best the game will cop up. If you have, is it one modded or two modded? Try using an augmentation orb on it. I see things I put up myself on the market. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you just go to the website and you look up your account. Does Flurry freeze everything in the first hit though? Everything but rares. How many times I have to beat it to get my ascendancy? I'm trying to beat it. You like the links so far? I haven't changed anything yet. We're booty. Supposedly grenades are really good. Found perks in the perk tree that say makes lightning moves have a chance to chain. We found what moves with chain. No. I haven't looked at that at all. No. Damn it. Because I'm only consuming one charge. It still increases the duration, but since I only consume one charge at a time to maintain it, it's not like a huge duration buff.
Relentless assault.
Welcome to PoE 2.
Good riddance.
This runs brick. The 40% less damage is gonna kill me.
An oasis in the desert.
Is item level important when looking for the Brotherhood ring? No. The item level just means that's the level they found it at. What level am I currently? 81. 85. I lied to you. 85. Your Discord public. Yep. Why? What's up? God, you can't beat that range, man. Where can I find a link? Exclamation point Discord. Why? Haven't had time to mess with builds yet. Only first playthrough, like 40-ish at the moment. Looks smooth compared to my Lightning Monk build. Ah. Did you just make your Twitch account?
No escape.
Didn't drop the trial thing for me. I don't know what that means. Tell me what gem I need to install or what I need to get rage to use on charge staff. I have a gem. Got my login for my old one. Yeah, Twitch was just like, hey, this person just made their account, and there was a little flag warning that came up, and then you asked them like really like interesting questions about like, how do I get to your Discord? And I was like, easier to make a new one. I hear you. It's like, oh god, my Discord's gonna get hacked. What do I do? But yes, for those of you wondering why I'm still doing this, I'm trying to ascend, and it is very difficult, and I'm farming currency and actually getting experience and levels while doing it, believe it or not. Surprisingly good currency. I understand that. I work on a federal project, so I make too much money worrying about other people's shit.
I shall aid you.
I don't know who you are, but I fucking like you. Oh, that's so funny. I love that, dude. You still hate it, so don't use it. Just you play with the old way, dude. Dude, this fucking... You and your minions have 40% less damage is ruining this run. I'm rock hard, baby! Thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate the tier 1, man. Yeah, if you need help with the monk, seriously, though, like, just ask. Let us know what you're struggling with, and we'll try to figure a solution. I have to go to an appointment. I have to go pick up Dean soon. It's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to end up happening off stream. I miss you already, Panbai.
Impressive endurance.
I'll tell you, my ability to mitigate damage taken and kill mobs and stay safe. I've done 2 floors now and I've taken extremely minimal damage is literally because of Tempest Flurry, like giving me the distance to not have to worry about things. I work 10 hours a day and I have a 4-month-old son, so I don't get a time. Dude, I'm the sole. I have my son. My son's with me all week. He's 5. He sees his mom on the weekends, and I get, you know, the whole 1 weekend a month because he's with me all week for school. And this is my weekend. So I get it, dude. I fully get it. I've been doing the whole single dad thing for, you know, ever. So I fully understand. That's why I kept the job that I have instead of going back to like an office job, because this job allows me to like spend so much time home and be a dad and spend time with him and not have to worry about bullshit, you know? So that's why, like, I understand, like, where a lot of the parents are coming from who are trying to do things and they don't have time. And, you know, I try to make things as easy as possible for, like, them. He fucking healed. For anybody who say that Ice Strike would be better, it's literally because I have 40% less damage. It has nothing to do with Ice Strike versus Tempest Flurry. I'm a 9-year-old with my ex-wife. Working in Northern Michigan by Canada, so every 3 weeks I'm driving 10 hours. I get it. I understand, man. I have a question about the last video. Using Ice Bite and Charge Staff doesn't proc the buff for me. Am I missing something? Are you freezing? You have to be able to freeze the mobs. Do you have the ring on to freeze?
Go, may that serve you.
How much int do you have? 181. Ice Bite only works on Charge Staff if you convert the lightning to cold. I mean... Need to call the Brotherhood to proc it? Well, you have to freeze the mobs, right? So like Ice Bite says like when you hit a frozen mob, so yeah, you'd have to have a sword, you'd have to have a way to convert the Charge Staff to freeze. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that stash tab yet, dude. You're asking the $1 million question that everybody wants to know. We're stuck in a corner. Wait, I just go over some questions. Yeah, just post in the build help channel because there's a lot of people playing the bonk and there's a lot of people who would be able to help. Will fall. Yes. You have to have a way to generate charges. As long as you're generating charges, it'll work fine. That's the whole point of the ring. The ring is to convert all the skills to cold, so you don't have to worry about anything, and you just worry about scaling cold damage instead of trying to juggle 2 different elements, right? Sure, shock is nice, but having to juggle both lightning damage and cold damage and juggle different skills of different elements to proc different things is a pain in the ass, isn't it? At least for me. I don't know. I'm trying to make this as like straightforward and simple as possible. Don't understand how to craft weapons and salvage stuff till today when seeing it on video, so I plan to start building towards specific stats on gear. Hell yeah, dude. Question about the bell. Do I just use him and spam Tempest Flurry? Somebody said to me I need to use a different element than spam Tempest. What? I have no idea what information you got. I don't know. I just bell. Dude, some of the mods on these runs are just so detrimental. Like this 40% less damage, like this run's undoable. Well, I mean, it's probably doable. It's just so hard. So Bell, then Tempest, bonk bonk. I don't think it's false info, just people are doing different things. He might be just trying to get more damage through different elements. What the fuck is that? Support gems to use in the Bell and playing lightning? I have no idea. I don't remember. You didn't be in the video. You'd have to go look at what I did in the campaign. Shortcutting to resonance, now able to use charge staff. Yeah, that's why I played lightning in the campaign. No issues so far. That's awesome. Bell's doing more damage per ailment. Yeah, that's why people are doing other ailments. Gotta save the ring. You don't need the ring. The ring is just nice. If you're using Ice Strike as a main skill, you don't really need the ring. You have Ice Strike to freeze.
I would give anything for a sip.
Any chance on a leveling guide? To grab a weapon, upgrade your weapon. That's really it. But I would need to level a new monk, and I don't plan on leveling a new monk anytime soon. There's still so much to do in the end game and so much content to cover in the end game that, like, spending 2 or 3 days to re-level and build a guide would just take so long. I feel like a lot of people are like past that part of the game and they need help with other things, but I could be wrong. It's much better though with the ring. I think it's a lot better with the ring too, but that's just me. Pain in the ass, use the bell and range ability so you get some more skill points. Dude, yeah, I just played Falling Thunder the whole time. I didn't know what I was doing on day 1 of League Start, right? On PoE 2, I just grabbed Falling Thunder because it looked cool. I just started hitting mobs. The biggest thing about leveling Monk that I think a lot of people are really like not believing is literal leveling Monk is like, do I have a weapon on? Did I upgrade my weapon? If yes, great. If no, and mob don't die, get new weapon. Literally the entire campaign, this fucking walking Goliath. Literally the entire campaign on Monk is get new weapon. Helps every time you hit a wall, just get a new weapon. Where do I get a better weapon? The trade website, off the ground, vendors. Imagine there's a lot of people still stuck in the Act 1 boss. I have put a video out on how to do the Act 1 boss as a monk at like level 20 or whatever it is that you get to that boss at. I don't remember that. Don't quote me on the level, but I have a video out as a monk how to do it. Ring converts. Call of the Brotherhood. They don't know how to dodge roll? I mean, it's a little bit more than dodge rolling. Game doesn't drop currency, items are gold? Holy God, you cranky fuck. Gem leveling is very important. You only have 100. Monk passive tree. Monk ascendancy. Gives me evasion, or gives me spirit based on my armor and evasion. Or energy shield and evasion on my body armor. I should just have retired this run and just deleted it and started over. This is such a deep, oh, it's so bad. How to get more than 3 charges on the passive tree? Yes, I talked about that today in my video. Need vulnerability boon. I have to get to the boss first. I just don't. I don't think I have the damage to get to the boss because of that one boon. Like, I can't even kill white mobs right now.
Shattering kill.
Three doors and I can't unlock them. I pull every lever. Doing the map with the bosses, 3 doors. You pulled every lever. I still can't. If you've pulled all 3 levers, you should be able to open the door. Monk's fun. Monk's a really good time, man. Highly recommend. I'm only using Tempest Flurry for Sanctum because Ice Strike's not working and this run's fucked. Do the same thing. I really don't like Ice Strike. How'd you solve the cold though? The ring's on. I never took the ring off. Even when I had Ice Strike on, I had the ring on. How I cleanse that affliction? Oh, that'll be easy. I just restart the run. It's the only way we're gonna cleanse that affliction is just we have to restart the run.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Fury unleashed.
Can you imagine if I wasn't missing 40% damage?
Make haste.
It would be dead and I wouldn't be dying.
The sands fall.
Unlucky.
She's quick.
I'm not dead. Never mind, I thought I died.
Fury unleashed.
Death is different here.
First time seeing Switch YouTube crossplay chat? Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? Make a 40% better weapon? That would be the solution. I sadly don't have time right now to do another run, so I gotta save it for later. How much honor is this? Do you have in your like 77%? I can't show you them because I don't have a coin to put in. Thanks for the sub, man. The weapon? Yeah, the weapon had to have been like infinitely better. I just have to just redo the run. Like, I knew I should have just stopped doing the run. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Really think taking the cold Cincy plus the afternoon might be enough to make Tempest freeze. Not sure. Haven't managed to do the third Cincy yet. I wasn't able to get it to freeze. It's designed to be hard. Yeah, it's designed to be very hard. think a better weapon would help my tune out a lot. Yeah, it definitely would.
I'll be here.
What support gems for Combat Fury? I have a whole video today that goes over everything that you're gonna need.
Go on. Time is of
Hey.
the essence.
What is it?
Thanks for the follow.
Until next time.
How consistently do we need to cast Shattering Palm? Depends on what supports you put on it. I try to cast it every pack if I remember. I took off the like the conditional ones. Been thinking about dropping it, to be honest with you. I've been thinking about dropping it all day, to be honest. Really? Why? I mean, how often are you catching yourself casting it? All the time? All right, you got me beat.
On with the work.
Yeah, you're probably right. I've just been in Sanctum all day, dude. The mana tech?
I'll be here. Waiting.
What are my reses at? Very high. I've been res capped for a while. Chaos caused me a lot of deaths too. Any help of Merc knowledge? Confused on the wording of gem studded. Does it allow 2 support gems on a single active skill or allow 1 of the same type? I don't know. You'd have to try it. How do you build up charges without Final Strike? Combat Fury and Resonance.
Go on. What is it?
It's a better mini. I have Grim Feast on. I talked about it today in the video, actually. Soul Thief? Interesting. I know this is not the right key. I just need to see something. Why is there not a quick way to get this fucking thing? You should really look at those perks of the tree for chain lightning, since they're none of my skills chain though. What do you mean? You can't chain, like you can't chain, like none of the skills chain. Like this doesn't have a projectile tag, it can't chain. Probably go back to mapping at some point. No. I figured it out. Will's a fucking legend. I know what to do, but I can't do it now. I gotta go. Well, am I 85? I know how to fix the Elysian. I know how to kill it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go pick up my kid from school and I gotta go do some dad stuff. You guys have been great. Is it cold outside? Ooh, it's kind of cold. Do more damage, take less damage. Why is it in the monk tree? No, just because it's in this section doesn't mean it's a monk thing. I can't answer why it's in the monk section. Some of the other skills chain, but none of the skills I'm using chains, so I'm not looking at anything that change, and nothing I'm going to be using chains. So me looking into chaining stuff for stuff that has nothing to do with anything I'm doing is not going to help, right? You'll put points in them, but nothing you do chains. Would you pick lightning pen or more? Neither. Why would you do any of that? You literally ignore resistances. And if you take this, you ignore resistances. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. Guys, have a wonderful evening. So long for all videos. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thanks for all the new subs and all the support on today's video. You guys are crazy. If I kill the Sanctum, I'll put out the Sanctum video. If I don't kill the Sanctum, I'll put out floors 1 through 3 because those are easy. But for now, friends, I've got to go. I will record another video for tonight. For tomorrow, how much crit do you need before using the Sensi point for crit? I have no idea what the proper number is. Check my DMs. Can you buy that for me? Because I gotta go. I literally gotta run out the door. Can you buy that for me? Thanks. All right, gotta go. Bye.